Alright, back with some more Bazaar. We playing Pig again. I played, I think seven matches offline, and I think 6 of them were 10 wins. Probably just Andy here, right? Andy's pretty solid.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Not the best 3 to see. Do I take the hatchet? It's kind of, I guess I do, because it's break-even money if I sell it.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Pepper spray's okay.
You're a smart one for your size.
Shot's
I
fine.
think that suits
I think
you.
that's all I take from this shop, though. I really think brass knuckles is really ever worth buying. I think the only times I really buy this is if I have a Regal Blade, because it's weapon and apparel.
Any good fights lately?
Dog.
Well, I do miss it.
Wrist Warrior.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Fine, right? Probably beats any day 1 monster. I don't think we reroll. We reroll, we could what? Get an upgrade or 2. Okay, Viper should be dead. Mono, I could go for the Scarf. Pyro doesn't really make sense here. We just go Viper. Should be dead after a second slingshot hit, so no risk of dying here. I remember like my first or second day playing this game, I died to Viper because I think I had like a board that
you gotta know what you're
did like no
fighting
damage,
for.
and yeah, I had like no defense. I thought it was just a free win, like most of the other day 1 fights. Extract is probably the worst thing we could have gotten from him. Do you have a toy for furry? Yep. Strong arm. 7 damage. I think I like it more in supply cache.
Now that's giving up the business.
Enchanted item or skill. We can put the hatchet out right now. And if we get an enchanted item, it's a solid small one we could put on the board. Then maybe we don't even need to go to the shop. Turbo hatchet. Deadly steam ladle. Do I ever pivot into this later on? I keep it around for now. I mean, this is a decent bit of haste for a 4-second cooldown item. It's just this hatch is not staying on the board past like day 1 or 2. And I'm not taking this just for like the 2 gold truffle. I think we take the bird. I don't think this really doing anything here. Like if some property stuff, maybe this could come in handy. Property and healing stuff. I think we should go 2 income over JJ. 2 income is money for us, and it's also just 2 damage across the board. I guess we can extract the bird. No real reason not to. I don't think the 1 gold from Barkin is gonna make a bigger difference than the 1 extra poison would on day 1.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Just doing poison stuff. He has no regen or heal for his Nightshade, but he is the fungal spores for these 2. poison items have more crit chance, it's deadly. I do a decent bit of poison, but I think we win this, right? Maybe? Pepper spray went off. That might make a difference. Nah, I think we won. Dang.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
It wasn't even a very good Mac board, it's just like the deadly fungal spores were carrying a little bit. We're okay on money, so I don't think we're taking the 3 spare change. Medium item, skill, meh. Heal and regen, really not great either, but if we get like a weight, maybe with the bird out, it could do something, some scaling. Could head in the heal direction for a little bit. I don't really like random skill here.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Money trees.
Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
Weights. Think about like buying weights and Pickle's Altar. Take like First Warrior and Hatchet off the board. Or Pepper Spray. I think we buy them both though.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
The board look like for the monster fight. Guess we'll go after this node. 2 more income. More income is free damage. Like getting 2 red gumballs and getting some money. Health and shield. Yeah, we just go 2 income for the long run. I think we have no shot against Ventriloquist, but Warrior shouldn't be a problem. It's like the best board for Warrior. It's like 200 damage. Just a slingshot, I mean. And the other things are gonna do a few hundred together. Guess this makes more sense than Pepper Spray. Get some scaling defense in here as well. Warrior should be dead with this board. Don't know about Ventriloquist. I don't want to risk it. Pick it, please. That's okay. JJ or regen. I don't think this is limited on size, so I think this could technically be a money tree if we're lucky. This is like 4 gold. Do you ever prefer risking it at the heal or regen? Could be a Pickles Launcher, could be a bird, could be a money tree. And there's maybe some other heal items I'd use. Yeah, that's fine.
You're not growing, you're failing.
2 income? I think we've taken enough income at this point. I think I just want to get some decent items for the board. That's okay. Means more money down the line. Andy for a wrist warrior upgrade, slingshot upgrade. Even a touchdown upgrade is okay.
I would never debase my wares by.
Yeah.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I don't think we need a Piggles protector.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Don't think we need this pepper spray.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Premium Piggles. I mean, it's break even right off the bat.
Tell everyone you got it here.
The question is, do I put the hatchet out or do I put the bird out? Bird gives us a little bit more scaling, a little slower. Seems fine. Yeah. Hatchet is just so sad to put on the board. I think we keep the bird out. Just also really sad to have a bird with no multicast. This thing will probably do like 100 damage. This thing's probably gonna only heal like 40 or 60. It's just triggers the weights, I guess. I think this is slightly better. It's close, I think, but go with this.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Why fight when we can feast?
Got a pretty beefy skillet there. Gonna be close, looks like.
Whew, I
Alright,
feel a little
here we go.
overdone.
Few warriors live to retire. By my
Go blade,
weapons, and you might.
bronze. I think we take it though.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me
Melody,
Enjoy the thrill
Costa
of
Rica
battle.
blade, sure.
while you can.
Can sell the Halliday. I think we actually sell the bird over the premium Piggles. This bird is not going on the board, I think. Like, I don't think we're gonna be pivoting it to property stuff. This thing's enchant really isn't a big deal anyway. A little sad, we kind of whiffed on the on the day one enchanted item.
Blueful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Buy the golf clubs or the boomerang if we sell this in the spare change. I think boomerang's overrated, personally. Like I feel like half the stuff is like a whiff, typically. We just move. Random skill seems fine. That's good. Probably the hooligan. Scale a bit. He kind of like does the opposite of scaling because he runs out of ammo.
Aye. What you say?
So we should be fine here. What are we hoping to get here? Question. I was mostly just going here for the gold, but would probably want the most is like SMG. Maybe gunpowder. Maybe a skill.
Hey, allow it! You probably ain't even got nothing.
Really what we were looking for. Gold or Andy? Andy, we could upgrade to Wrist Warrior, Slingshot. We have this briefcase in the back pocket. If we somehow get a lot of items here that we want, we just go.
The smaller portions, the finer.
Kukri is not what we're looking for. Bird of the Rumble. I guess the Kukri's like okay, but it's only bronze. Yeah, it's also Quest or Riga Blade, I guess. I'll take it.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Bandages or heirlooms? Bandages, I guess, heals for the weights. Heirlooms, not. Are we using either of them though? The laser pistol going on the board's a question. Like I know the Kukri's going on the board, but the laser pistol? They're whumming.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Oh, did I just... Yeah, dang, playing too quick. Just wasted the spare change here. That's what, like, gold lost. Yeah, I forgot we were leveling up on that hour. Upgrade to bronze. Probably pretty good to upgrade the weights here. Have a good bit of stuff triggering the weights. Yeah.
We take pride
And they
in
like
our
just straight up
restoration.
doubles its
Our
scaling.
items have lived. They have stories.
Another upgrade bronze. Upgrading the Wrist Warrior is like okay. Upgrading the Kukri or Bandages is also okay. This smalls and larges, buys mediums. We don't really want to sell any mediums. I think we just take the free upgrade.
sells junk.
Probably on bandages.
Furbish junk. They don't make these like they used to.
I think bandages with its really low cooldown later on is just good in a lot of boards. If you need, for some reason, heal or shield activations, it just has a very low cooldown at Diamond. So we're creating two things. Right? No loot item or anything. Good to go. This is the best board we can have. I guess Laser Pistol might beat out Hatchet. 32 versus 24 with a 1 second longer cooldown. Yeah. I think it's close, but I'll the Laser Pistol in. A little bit more upfront damage.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar,
Okay.
another round! Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Case. A here. get rid of what, like laser pistol 3, maybe? I think it's fine to do without it. I think the weights are doing a similar job, and I think the weights just do it better offensively. So.
I used to offer a free ride home, but
Spiky
people
shield
thought
would
it
be
was
cool to put on
weird.
the board, but I don't think we get enough shield to make that possibility. Coin cure, is coin cure ever better than weights? Weights go off a lot faster. Coin cure scales offense and defense. Scales with value, so if we get some value stacking like a pitchfork or an abacus. I'll stick with now. AJ?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I have a reason for a gumball machine, right? Now there's like okay. We're selling this money tree soon. I think I'll just take like the
how
30
about
max
this
HP here.
weather? Oh, you're leaving.
I think I'll take this masterpiece and then plan on selling the money trees right after we create the spare change.
Do you have to leave already?
Could sell the premium pickles if we need to make room. I think we'd be Hellbilly here. Bloody Freighter, he doesn't really have anything I want. Neither does this guy. This guy's got a handed skill. Got a ticket, if I'm not mistaken.
You bring your city ways
Yeah,
to the
handed
dead
skill,
grass.
ticket,
I'll show you where to
diamond
stick 'em.
scrap. I still find it crazy this guy has diamond scrap on day 4. Like 32 shield is massive on day 4. Put that on like
Phew,
our
Gotta hand it to you.
Eagles launcher and
That was a mighty fine tussle.
thing shield through like any weapons at this point. We're gonna create the spare change here, right? Even if we aren't, we need to make room anyway. Alright, so it's the next hour we spare change. But how about these okay? I'll hold on to this for now. Could find an upgrade for it, and then maybe it goes on the board. Could just go on the board over laser pistol. Like slightly less damage on a slightly longer cooldown, but multicast. So it kind of scales off the damage a little bit more. I'll do that for now. Small and large buys mediums. So we're not planning on selling the masterpiece yet. But there are smalls we would buy here. They're worth rolling here. If we roll here, we probably have to sell the money tree if we see anything good. I think we need any of that though. Don't really need any of this either. I haven't really done any landscraper builds this patch, but doesn't seem that good. I feel like you need like a spiky shield maybe to make it work.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
450 max HP with our Regal Blade sitting in the back pocket. This probably wins us a day as well because we're pretty tanky at that point.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Chocolate bars. Chocolate bars are okay. We We do have the room for it if we sell the money tree and the pistol. Kind of prefer Andy though.
You've just taken the first step toward
Ring King
good
gauntlets?
taste.
Ring King. So this is better than the Holiday for now, for sure, because we also have damage based on income. The Holiday would be better later on if we upgrade it once or twice. We just take this,
Buyer's remorse never.
re-roll, sell the money
Be
tree if we see anything really good. Okay, plus time upgrade. I think it's worth selling the money tree for. We need to start making some space in here anyway.
I think that suits you beautifully.
This thing only needs 2 weapons. If it need 1 weapon, I think about buying this gavel. If it needs 2 weapons, I could probably just wait until the next day or the day after, naturally request it. And this goes out instead of the Holiday for now.
You do see these tusks, right?
I'll fly rings around you.
We have like 500 more max health. Thanks to Roller.
Whoa, take it easy.
Nice. 3
I
months
thought
so
we were
far.
just sparring.
Chocolate bars. Chocolate bars, we'd have to sell something. Like the Holiday or the Masterpiece. If we want to get L5. We could just accept that we lose one. I think we just go Kina.
Cast aside your destruments.
Money tree. Back. The property quest on this probably isn't going to be important. Unless we see, like, maybe a pawn shop today. Yeah. So... do I buy the money tree and plan on selling this Masterpiece in, like, a couple hours in the game? I think so. Keep cycling economic stuff. Now this is awkward because I want the globe, but I'd have to sell the Masterpiece. Validity. I think I sell the Masterpiece. I mean, it made me 6 gold profit, right? If you buy for 8. Fine.
Use that for the good of all.
I'll sell the Holiday if, or maybe the Signet Ring, if we get something too large from the monster fight. Small non-weapon, could be a bandage upgrade. Really about it. I think we go here, better chance of seeing the bandage upgrade here. And we could also get Kukri upgrade. Pickles launcher upgrade, I think about. Weights upgrade's pretty good.
Got any new playlists for me? Fill the tunes, heal the wounds.
Golf clubs are kind of troll. Vineyard. Nah. Money tree upgrade. So each spare change sells for 2 more. So in order for this to be worth it, we'd have to sell at least 3 spare change, because this makes it also sell for 6 more. Right? 3 more spare change. Is this thing staying around for 3 more spare change? Probably, right?
Feel better.
Still little cramped in here. I think about selling the Regal Blade. If I really need to after this. Good Trash Town Mayor. Both his skills are good here. Both his skills make me want to buy chocolate bars and gumballs. We get it. Do that.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there
It'd be
a problem
awkward
with
if he
that?
drops the temporary shelter, because the stash is awfully cramped right now.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Okay, drop the dog. Sell the Halliday. Sell the Regal Blade. Sell the ring. Ring is cool though. The one income is, I guess, only 1 damage. We haven't got an upgrade for the strong arm. We sell the ring and the Halliday. Could we see another Halliday later on? Small items. We can see Yo-Yo technically, I think, on day 5. I think day 5 is the first day for golds. Could also get some small weapons and apparel for the Regal Blade.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Don't need to rush the weapon buy, because I don't think Regal Blade's even going on the board today. Also just interested in apparel and upgrades. Business card's
Remember,
fine.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Sell the dog. We're not doing dog stuff. Bird and premium pickles. Nah.
If the elder could see me
5
now.
silver tier spare change. So this is a really awkward reward because I love to get 5 silver tier spare change, but I need to sell like probably business card and Regal Blade. And we don't really have that much money issues right now. So I think it's very juicy with a gold money tree, but I think we actually don't even take it. 5 spare change is 30 value on this thing. And then they also sell for 10. So I'm skipping 40 gold in order to get an item. And keep these 2 in there. When you put it that way, it kind of seems ridiculous, right? I think we just sell these. Didn't get anything out of the business card, but hold on to the spare change for now. But I think we go here. Hopefully, see Barkin, maybe Andy, not JJ. Improve your heal and regen items. You can upgrade one of these. I think the upgrade costs like 10 gold, if I'm not mistaken. It's fine, right? Probably upgrade bandages.
Bring me your medicines. I will make them cures.
We can enchant it, but I feel like a lot of enchants on the bandages aren't even that great. You're usually just using bandages for the fact that it heals and shields. So upgrade is pretty cool on it. This would be pretty cool as well. I just don't think it's significant enough.
May your wounds leave no scars.
We're only creating 1 spare change, right? So we're good to go. Hopefully see Barkin pretty soon with all this spare change hanging out.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
pretty nice. Two income, Kina. So Kina. It's got more spare change for us sometimes with like safe and stuff. It's got maybe like a Jabalian drum, maybe 28-hour fitness. I think we go here. Two income is not really that tempting.
Discounts for peace.
Textiles. I don't think we have a textiles board right here. Robe doesn't make a lot of sense. We're not doing value stuff for rice blower. Chapeau. Is this better than weights? The weights is being triggered by 3 items. The weights is probably going off like every couple of seconds. But it's only giving 20 damage to our weapons. But it's just giving 24 damage, heal, and shield. I also do love that the Wrist Warrior enables 3 multicast on Chapeau, but all by itself. It's a weapon, tool, and apparel. I think we grab the Chapeau over the weights. Right? Then we scale shield and healing. So we're a little more balanced.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Medium items? Ah, man, we don't have our business card for the Zarkon. Get a relic. So if this was a relic just from Pig, I think it would have a really solid shot at being Jabalian Drum. But since it's from any hero, I don't think there's that good a chance of getting Jabalian Drum here. 2 income, 1 XP. We level up regardless in this day. Maybe we just go medium item. Globe upgrade, Chapeau upgrade.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Gramophone. Vending machine. You have no reason to buy sell properties, right? So get out of here.
You might try JJ's shop. Real
Lich? Is
friendly
Lich
guy.
dead? We scale healing and shielding. Shielding doesn't help a lot. Against him. I wonder if weights are better against specifically Lich, because it just scales offense a lot quicker. I'd like to be able to heal against him as well. Neither of these guys have stuff I want, so I think we try the Lich. If we get at least 2 XP, I think we level for the day. I feel like we at least get 2 XP off this guy, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? I think we do it. I think it's unlikely we win. I'm gonna give it a shot. Because this is a decent build. I know Lich is pretty hard, so.
You squander your life, so I will take it away.
Throws our Wrist Warrior and Pickles Launcher. We got 1 XP so far. Really not looking good. Got 2 XP. That's all we're getting.
I drink your life.
That was a mistake going there.
Delicious.
I had the feeling we were gonna lose against Lich. I just mostly just experimenting. I want to see if that kind of work could beat him. Apparently not.
Come on in. Let's chat.
So we do still level up, right? I think 2 XP is all that's needed there to level up, if I'm not mistaken. We got a good amount of money. We got this money tree sitting around. Maybe grab the pinata.
that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Pickles launcher upgrade. You got a lot of money. Maybe we just do this for tempo? Think so.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You don't need either of these, right? I mean, the model ship actually isn't that bad, but... Multicast, our Pickles launcher, and our slingshot. What would we get rid of, though, for this? Like, Ring King and Kukri? Or Ring King and Banges? The problem with this model ship is also you have to get rid of 2 smalls or the chapeau, which seems crazy because you're only scaling. Getting rid of 2 smalls makes this Pickles launcher go off a lot slower. Weapons are fine, right? Hope we get a yo-yo here.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Let's sell this. Sell this. Final hour of the day, so I'm not seeing barking. None of these 3 make sense, right? Nope. Yo-yo. Hey, Kukri upgrades,
If you
okay.
carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We never take the recurve bow, right? Silver recurve bow at this point, it's kind of underwhelming. Yeah. We don't have enough max HP to consistently be above the enemy's HP anyway.
Ah, the joy of morn.
Brawler upgrade. Was that like 600 HP? I like 600 HP. Seems fine. I don't think it's worth re-rolling.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Yeah, I would put the weights in, but same problem with the Pickles launcher doesn't go off very quick.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
This guy's spiky shield with cargo swords. Cargo swords gonna be enough shielding though. That's way be significant. He's scaling a bunch of healing because of endurance. Scaling a little bit with defensive stance, shield wise. This is like a odd build, but it's kind of working for him. I think we win though, right? I hope. Slingshot running out of ammo kind of stinks.
No
That was
hard
really
feelings,
close.
right?
If Slingshot had 1 more ammo, we win that, right? Because he only had 80 health. That's a little sad. That guy had a pretty creative build. Working with probably what he saw. I don't know anything about Stell. I think I'm just gonna go property. Hope it's a 28-hour fitness. Vineyard. I think we sell the weights at this point. I don't think they're ever going back on the board. Can get 5 or 10 damage across the board here. Gives us a little bit more front load. I think Keen is a little more important. We need some scaling that's better. A Jabalian drum, a better chapeau, something.
Come with no weapons?
Gumball machine.
Leave with big bargains.
If we take Gumball machine, We could keep the vineyard to just sell gumballs and increase this thing's value. Not that we'd really put on the board though. Gumball machine is also just like some random damage and crit. I think we do that. Like good enough. We have a lot of money once we sell this money tree.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
We also sell this now, so we can make room for the pig's gem. Pig's gem. We probably want to be buying selling weapons. We have enough money for it. Yeah, I think so.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
This guy's skill doesn't really help us. He's got a ticket. He's got two okay skills. The Hunker Down could help us a decent bit. We're kind of like a Outlast build a little bit. This guy, I don't think we beat Radiant Corsair. Honestly, I don't think we scale or burst enough. So I think it's just Treasure Turtle. Hope for a ticket. Hope for a skill. Lagging. There we go. I kind of wonder what Hunker Down's percentages go to at Gold and Diamond. I'm gonna look that up for the heck of it. Because I've never seen them this skill pass Silver. It goes to 50 and 75%. If you do a 75% less damage during the Sandstorm, I feel like you'd be invincible during the Sandstorm with certain builds. That'd be pretty nutty to get this diamond. So our swing shot's out of ammo. He's got his Hunker Down skill now. Should be fine still, I think. Yeah.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Mountain Pass is cool. Property items. I mean, property items includes what is it, 28-hour fitness? So I think we have to go here because we need some scaling that's better than this chapeau. Like this Mountain Pass is a fight sometimes, but it doesn't even level us an extra time today.
You've got the land scent on you, friend.
Land Scraper. Yeah. Lemonade Stand would be cool, but we have the Pig's Gym anyway for scaling max HP. Dang. Rerolled the property shop. No 28-hour fitness. We had no reason to buy or sell properties, so I think we just get out of here.
I suggest spending your gold while you still can.
Curio? What's Curio even accomplish here? Like maybe a little bit burn, a little bit of damage on like Wrist Warrior. Transform. I don't really have anything worth transforming either. Curio at least, I guess, gets us a decent bit of max HP with the Pig's Gym. Let's go there.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Definitely buff the Wrist Warrior, right? Base damage makes the most difference on the Wrist Warrior compared to all these items.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
No reason to buy and sell non-weapons, really.
that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see
I
that.
don't think we have a reason to buy this bar gold, but it's just break even anyway.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
2 gold for 10 max HP. Sure.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
We have no slow items. So let's just out of here.
Now that's giving up the business.
Shield skills. We can get defensive stance. We can get defensive stance or sharp corners here. Just straight up shielding skill would be like okay. Shield crit would be okay. There's a lot of okay here.
Don't get so defensive, Fortis. But
Enemy uses a weapon, gain shield. So this is okay in certain scenarios, but there's a decent bit of builds out there I've been seeing that this would do next to nothing. This is okay. Right. But there's a decent chance this Pickles Launcher, like, charges itself anyway, which isn't really that significant. We just re-roll. I think this is 3 misses. Okay, gold sharp corners, pretty good.
Here's the enemy.
That scales us a lot more, huh?
Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right?
My dreams are
I also just realized, as soon as I press start battle or whatever,
You should know.
the bandages
I'm a
makes
bit
more
of a
sense to put
legend
next
on
to
Lago.
the Wrist Warrior than the Tusk Helm, right? Because I think this has a 3-second cooldown. This has a 7 with 2 multicast. So yeah, this is going off slightly more frequently.
Bring her about! I've got
Does it
another
matter?
salvo with me.
Okay. 5 and 2 so far, right? More chances of properties? Sure.
me, just a simple investor.
No 28-hour fitness. Big's gym upgrade. We have enough money. I think this is a good idea. This thing also increases its value more, so it'll make its money back by the time we sell it at
It's
some
good
point.
to know who has means in this town.
Andy. I didn't remember to sell the gumballs, but go to Andy, sure. Let's see a yo-yo here.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You're a
Wrist Warrior
smart
upgrade's
one
okay, a little more
for your
scaling, a little
size.
more front load damage.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Don't need the Abacus. Spices. Spices has a lot of potential, but 9 seconds is just too long of a cooldown.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I feel like if we're gonna make room in this stash, getting rid of Globe at this point would be fine. Getting like a third as much HP per weapon as we are from Globe. Dr. Vortex should be dead. How about these other guys? Charge a burn item. 1 second, not really a big deal with Pickles Launcher. This guy has vehicle and drone skills, I think. This guy has a very interesting skill if I remember correctly. He also just most gold, so let's go him.
The energies beneath us are immeasurable, and I have harnessed them.
Problem with his skills, we only burn. We don't do any other stuff. But he also just has a lot of stuff that sells for a good amount.
No one understands the importance of my experiments.
Sure. I mean, I was gonna say that this is probably the thing we want the least, but it does slightly help. Charges 1 item 1 second per combat. Yeah. I was fine.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
There you go. Slingshot upgrade's fine.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Go
Oh,
make
wait, no,
some
so
more
I don't think we're
stories,
buying this.
then
We're
come
not
back
that
and
rich
tell
at
me.
this point. Unless we sell the gym, which I don't want to yet. Max health items. Find a globe and a pig's gym. Gumballs. Okay. Go here.
How can I help you?
Lion's Cane. Guy has expensive reroll. I wasn't thinking about that. I think we reroll and specifically look for globe. Oh. A diamond recurve bow. Diamond recurve bow is a little better than the silver one we saw earlier, but I still don't think this is good enough. We have a good amount of max HP. It is going to triple cast against a lot of enemies. The 8-second cooldown is just so long. I think we just move on. It's also 32 gold, so we need to sell the gym. Yeah.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
We just take 2 income, take 12 gold, that's fine. It prolongs how long until we need to sell the gym. That's fine.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Got a hatch on the board on day 8. I really hope I don't lose. Obsidian Shark Ray though, so we might lose. 20% crit chance, don't crit me.
All
Yeah,
cannon,
didn't crit, didn't
no
matter.
ball.
That's interesting. You guys got a hatchet on the board, and it actually is a decent build. Hatchet is 500 damage as well. Not terrible. Man, this like just having a chapeau as scaling is pretty sad at this point. Going to day 9, silver chapeau is your scaling. Health and shield. So this can be 28-hour fitness, if I'm not mistaken. And there could be some weapons here as well to buy and sell.
Me? Try my best.
Showcase. Does showcase ever make more sense than the chapeau? Like 24 across the board versus 30 just weapon and shield. Also has a lower cooldown. We're not really scaling. We're scaling an okay amount of items on heal. Because that's the main thing we'd miss with the chapeau is the ability to heal up through like poison and burn. I don't think this is good enough. Okay, we get the chapeau upgrade anyway. Pretty good. Gokina for 28-hour fitness yet again. So,
Reward the peaceful, punish the
don't think you need any of this.
warful.
Landscraper, gramophone.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
This guy, we have 2 non-weapons, so his skill is only 20 regen. Weapons platform. That seems fine. I think we beat it. Be a little sad if we didn't beat weapons platform, but yeah. He does have this item, the kinetic cannon. Kind of gets a big number on it eventually. Don't crit me. Enchanted items, pretty good.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise.
Ring King Gauntlets upgrade, and they're shiny, and they're on sale. So the shiny isn't even that great of an enchant, but I'll take it.
Tell me, mortal. Like, what will you do with that?
Pigglestorm Gaming House. So this probably makes more sense than Chapeau, right? We keep the slingshot and the Pickles launcher in, and we get rid of Chapeau and like Kukri. Or bandages, but I think we get rid of Kukri with it only being silver. This thing's also radiant.
Use this wisely.
A small
mortal,
consideration, but
because it was expensive.
not gonna make a big difference. But it's pretty cool. 8 gold for reroll, so we'd have to sell like the globe to reroll. And then if we see something good, we have to sell the gem. But it might be time to sell the gem. Would love to get a friend tag on this Ring King Gauntlets. Then we'd be going nuts, I think. Yeah, friend or toy tag on it. I think we sell the globe at this point. I don't think it's making a big difference. We give a lot of space, and then there's a small chance we get some really legit enchanted items here. I think we kind of whiffed. Shiny premium pickles, that's interesting. Toxic Pinata. I'm not selling my gem for like what, 60 max HP? So let's sell the Kukri so we can get the gumball. Get
to trust the shrouded stranger.
probably 3 XP here. Just saying,
Where will this lead you?
plan on selling the gem the next day.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. If the Elder could see
Crit
me
or slow?
now.
So, Wrist Warrior's crit enchant is the shielded item to the left of it is 50% more crit. So enchanting this or this with crit is essentially the same thing. Do I ever go slow enchant on the Pickles launcher? Because crit on it really isn't that big a deal. It's like, okay. The slow, we have no slow skills other than Neophiliac, I guess. Maybe we just go slow on the Pickles Launcher. This thing goes off a lot. If we can curio this at some point, be slowing like crazy. Okay, 4-wind dually. Everything's correct about the positioning, right? Alright, let's do this. We got a decent bit stronger in this day, I feel like. We replaced the Chapeau with the Pigglestorm Gaming House. We got a couple enchants. Yeah, this guy seems to be scaling shield like crazy. Okay. Maybe our build is as good as I thought it was.
Let me guide you through this darkness.
Enchant like Obsidian on Wrist Warrior. What else? There's really not a lot of other good stuff. Like, maybe we just go to Golden XP. A lot of our best stuff is enchanted already.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
A very different school, this bazaar. But it has its lessons to teach.
This is no health right now. Maybe just go Chocoholic. Chocoholic's fine.
You'll learn more from one day in the bazaar than a decade in academia.
But with Chocoholic, we could just go here, buy and sell some medium, especially weapons with the big gym.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Curio and buff our Pickles Launcher, among other stuff.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Reroll, hopefully get something for slow.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Uh, 2 gold essentially for Chocolate Bar? I don't think so. Dualtron? Dualtron's skill is, not mistaken, it's, your large items cooldowns are reduced by your mass small items. Which would be pretty good here. Tortuga doesn't really have anything that great for us. He's friend skills, I think. I think we just go Dualtron. And if we lose to Dualtron, then this build is actually a lot worse than I thought. Yeah, I think the thing I'm looking for the most at this point is the event that lets you add tags and just add the friend or toy tag to this Ring King. This is actually pretty close. We win? Or we win at least, but the slingshot just ran out of ammo too.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
Alright, didn't get his
against me.
skill. 220 max health. I feel like on the verge of death. Let's go with the temporary boost. Maybe. 20 max health is not insignificant though.
Now that's giving up the business.
By the monster, Andy. We kind of need like a yo-yo at this point, right? Pretty badly. More so than we need random XP and gold from monster.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is
Diamond
highly
Hality?
concentrated.
So I think we grab the Diamond Hality, re-roll, and if we see the yo-yo, we sell the Pig's Gym.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Maybe sell the Pig's Gym anyway, because Tusk Helm upgrade's okay too. Yeah, I think so. We're kind of poor. Is this Diamond Hality even going on the board? Probably, right? Somewhere?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Maybe over bandages? Maybe over a Wrist Warrior? Wrist Warrior's pretty nutty though. It's a lot of damage. These two going off all the time. Diamond Hality. A lot less damage in the Tusk Helm, and it doesn't shield. It's got a 2-second lower cooldown. I would obviously replace the Slingshot, except the Slingshot, one of only our couple toys for the gaming house. That is weird. We have a Diamond Hality, and I don't think it's going on the board. But the only thing we can replace is Wrist Warrior, which is like okay to replace, but it's doing a good amount of damage too. So let's see. This thing goes off every 5 seconds. This thing goes off every 2 seconds though. So this Pickles launcher will be going off a lot more, which across our gaming house. And I think this Wrist Warrior is slightly worse. Which is weird because we also buffed it with damage a lot.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Got Bumble scores, which I was wondering why he had that in the board, but then he got Toxic Display Case. And he's getting a billion shield. Yeah, we lose here, right? Our Slingshot's gonna run that ammo, and he's already getting enough shield that's kind of obnoxious. Yeah. Why was this board not scaling like at all compared to our opponents? I thought the gaming house is like okay if you have a few toys. It's just not good this patch or something.
You have to want it to win, and I want it bad.
Alright, probably losing rank. That right? Yeah, lost 4 ranks. Time for the second match of the day. That wasn't a good way to start it. Probably Valpak here, right? Probably don't re-roll them. Depends on what we see.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Ring King's pretty good.
Spend 300
Pickles,
more
Spectres,
for free
sent you
shipping.
free.
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
This is a sent you free. I think we take this and re-roll, and then just sell it if we need the gold.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Showcase and spiky shield. Sure.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
We beat all three of these guys. One has the best rewards. Banana Bowl's like consistently like okay rewards. This guy, you got Fangs, a decent skill. The Kimono though has one more gold and also a scarf. We could do scarf stuff if we get this early. We do beat this guy, right? I know he's buffed to the point where it's not like an auto win. If you have nothing on the board, I think. But we also just stack up shield and we have spiky shield, so he should be dead, right? Yeah, we're fine. Our board right now for the PvP fight is just put the showcase on here. And that's it, I guess.
Maybe too nice.
It's fine. Kina with only 3 gold and the safe in the back pocket, but I think we just go with the furry. Both of these are worthless right now. I think we're more likely to be doing heal stuff than regen stuff down the line.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
We go enchanted item. We love an enchanted Ring King. Enchanted Wrist Warrior maybe. Skill. If the skill is like shield stuff, I mean, we can maybe win day 1 with like a big Pickles Protector and Spiky Shield. 2 extra gold, and the fact that it's 4 skills to choose from is pretty tempting. Yeah, I think we do that.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me
We
were
reroll this?
very old.
Yeah, this is pretty awful. Left eye. Deadly eye. Right-handed. So we probably go right-handed or arms dealer. Right-handed is for tempo. We put the Ring King gauntlets on the right. The arms dealer is like thinking way down the line for like, it helps a little bit in the short term, but then it's pretty good with like Regal Blade, max HP shenanigans. I think I just go tempo here.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's
JJ.
wonderful.
We could go shield here instead of regen, which you typically go here on day 1. We go shield, and then this will have 50 shield. This will have 30 shield. The better chance we can actually do something with our spiky shield.
Good food feeds I bet you feel amazing right now.
Look at the safe sitting in the stash, which is cool.
You do see these tusks, right?
That little bit of poison stuff. So this thing's scaling damage-wise. Who scales more? Showcase or his Corns? This battery's out of ammo, fortunately. Hina's fine here. We can do that.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
We grab the heirlooms for when the board expands. Keep doing spiky shield showcase stuff. For the next day or two or so.
You are enough,
Sure.
friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Safe upgrade. Yeah. Rope doesn't really fit what we're doing because it only charges off of non-shield items. Or like mostly shield items. High's medium, so we can make an extra 2 gold just for going there. Safe. Gotta be better than this, the 3 gold for sure. I think it's better than this as well though.
Right. Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Probably re-roll here, right? There's a good amount of smalls we would want at this point. Risk Warrior comes to mind.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
We beat Warrior here, right? He scales damage a little bit, but I feel like we scale damage and defense too quick for it to be a problem. Okay, that's fine. Health and shield. Get a spiky shield upgrade. What's we looking for here? Can't think of much else we'd want here. I guess I'm pretty sure showcase can show up in here.
Don't have scales?
Yeah.
I can forge some for you.
Okay. Free upgrade. So this costs 10 gold. If we sell everything that we're not using, we can afford it. But then we don't have a final item to put on the board with the heirlooms. Oh, yeah, we wouldn't have the heirlooms anymore. So I think we definitely sell 2 spare change, right? And we definitely grab one of these 2 upgrades. Which one's more important? Showcase has gotta be more important, right? And I think we grabbed the spiky shield upgrade over the Risk Warrior upgrade. I'm more likely to go to like an Andy than a middle. I feel like at this point. So I feel like I'm more likely to see a Risk Warrior upgrade from here on out.
It's all about motivation. You
5
gotta
gold.
know what you're fighting for.
5 gold's fine. There's a lot of spare change in there. Do we just go 2 income or do you go Andy? Andy, we can get our Risk Warrior upgrade again. The Ranking Gauntlet upgrade. We have okay income already. We go with Andy.
If you
Tempo.
have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
You're a smart one for your size.
So we can sell 4 spare change at the possibility of getting a Risk Warrior upgrade. I think it's worth it. slingshot. I don't think slingshot's worth selling our spare change for. Like it might go on the board tomorrow. But yeah, it's like mediocre bronze and well, we have 1 toy to go with it. 5 ammo, it's like okay. We'll find something tomorrow on the board for sure. So the problem is we can't do right-handed on the Wrist Warrior while also doing leftmost on the Pickles Protector, right? Because if this is to the far right, like something's gotta be to the left of it. Spiky Shield. I think I prefer leftmost on the Pickles Protector over right-handed on the Wrist Warrior. That way we can stack up some shield pretty well. And then maybe Spiky Shield him down. And then also the Pickles, the Ring King Gauntlets are just decent upfront damage with the right-handed
I may
on
be
them.
young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I think this positioning is correct. So he's doing poison stuff while we're doing shield stuff. It actually isn't that bad because he's not going to damage our shield very much, and the Spiky Shield is going to go nuts. Spiky Shield goes off again. Yeah, not even
Got
necessary
talent.
actually.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Valpak, chocolate bars. Chocolate bars, we can go probably bronze or silver, get 50 or 100 HP. Okay. We can hold on to it for now, maybe get Barkin next hour. Or sometime later in the day. Valpak is a tempting node to go to though, because it saves us some money. Most likely. Go here though. 5 bronze, and then yeah, we don't get Barkin, but middle. We can get a Spiky Shield or a Showcase upgrade. But other than that, I don't know what else we'd want on the board right now. Like a robe would be okay. Just okay though. And then what else? Yeah, I can't really think of much else that middle would have for us. Maybe a Lumbors. I think it's still better than these two, right? So.
Take your time. I'm
Robe, Pickles Launcher, and Flail. So we probably grab the robe. It's a silver, so it's a little costly, but pretty good at silver. It'll be going off pretty quick, and then our Spiky Shield should be able to do some stuff. It also, we can put it next to Wrist Warrior, and then Wrist Warrior will be going off damage-wise a lot more often.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I don't think we reroll because we have nothing to sell. Sorry. The hooligan should be dead though, right? Yeah, he shouldn't be a problem, I think. We just stack up a bunch of shield, he runs out of ammo, worst case scenario. And then we hit him with the Spiky Shield. I think the worst thing we can get here is probably his gunner skill. Because the only thing it really does for us is maybe make a slingshot slightly better on the board.
You're vexing me, bruv.
Alright, didn't get the gunner skill, so that's good. But not a great reward either. Just upgrade Wrist Warrior. Upgrade a chocolate bar. Upgrade a spare change. Yeah, I think we just go Iowa. Yeah, possible Wrist Warrior upgrade anyway.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Don't need any of this, right? Robe's going on the board right now, so we don't need to buy something mediocre. The Pickles launcher might be better at silver than the robe, but I don't think it's worth selling and buying for that. Atlas Stone, Ality, both not great here.
If the Elder could see me now.
Is this thing going off twice as often as the Pickles Protector? Because if so, we probably want left-handed on it. The leftmost shield on it. So this is shield, this is shield, this is shield. So it's only Wrist Warrior, Ranking Gauntlets, and Showcase that's activating the charge on this thing. So going off it's going off, getting charged every second half or so. I think it has like essentially like a 3-second cooldown, so I don't think it's worth putting the frontal shielding on it. Do we B1, B2 the Wrist Warrior at this point? I think so. The Earth Here item could be good, but I'd rather get the consistent value. If we just get Barkin here. No Barkin. Health and shield. Any of our mediums, we would have to... No, we really couldn't afford it at all, because if we sell 2 spare change, we only have 7. So the only thing worth upgrading is like Heirlooms and Pickles Protector, and that's really not great either. So we're gonna probably 2 significant upgrades to get. I think we just go property here. Money tree. Okay. I think every HP can matter here, so I'm gonna sell the chocolate bars now. I'll be back in a minute.
Too big for you to steal.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Please, share with me your secrets.
Looks like we won. Um, 2 XP is fine here, right? But Street Festival's pretty good, potentially. Maybe we just go with the guaranteed XP. Borrow. We're doing okay on money. We have the money tree as well. Could just go chocolate bars. Take a risk we see Barkin again. Fine. We don't need these bolus. Hellbilly should be dead, right? Yeah, he's a pretty easy enemy for being gold.
To the wrong outland, stranger.
I compare this enemy to like the Dire Mosquito. They're both gold. This guy is like a pushover, and Dire Mosquito, pretty crazy for a gold enemy.
Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
Left-handed, nice. Perfect for a wrist warrior placement too.
Bring it in.
Properties and toys have crit. Not really great with only Pigos Protector out here. It's either defense grid or reroll. When I have a board like this, I usually just want to reroll until I see sharp corners or defensive stance. Those are like the two good skills with this kind of board. But this is okay, right? Because we have the spiky shield, like 140 burst shield. If we're lucky enough that the spiky shield goes off soon after, and there's still some shield left, spiky shield could just destroy things.
There are a lot of steps.
It's okay here.
But it's beautiful up there.
Barkin, that's what we're looking for. Probably better than economic seminar, right? I mean, it's 6 gold. And the vendor.
Do you have any really small things? Oh look. It's so tiny.
Do I grab the fixer-upper? It can become silver tomorrow, but we probably have to end up selling it tomorrow anyway. I guess it like bare minimum breaks even. Does it though? Because what if we need to sell it before the end of the day? I don't really see that happening. But I just don't think it's worth it. Okay.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
Free money. Lumbars. So usually I would have Lumbars over something like a spiky shield on this board. But do we stick with the spiky shield? This is only a bronze Lumbars too. If they were silver, I think it'd be a lot more tempting to replace the spiky shield with it. The spiky shield also had shielding slightly buffed. It's silver. Got the defense grid with it. I think the Lumbars are worse slightly than the spiky shield against some enemies. Curio. Curio really isn't great here, huh? Like, what do we do? Buff our wrist warrior damage a bit? Buff our shielding a little bit, maybe? Medkit really isn't that useful either. Maybe we just go docks, grab the 2 gold and like a weapon? That was a pretty underwhelming final hour and day. We have a relic. But there's no way this is working on the board, right? Usually want like an enchanted item or two. Make this worth putting on the board.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Alright, starting off 4-0 in this run. Pretty good. We need to pivot to something better, though. Last run, we didn't see a 28-hour fitness. Hoping we see it pretty soon in this run. Mountain Pass. Okay. I think we beat this guy most of the time. I don't see any reason to change up the board, so...
For the Arkuvian dynasty! What?
If he crits like 2-3 times, maybe we could die. Crit once. Then crit the second time. I think we're safe now.
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
I didn't realize this thing has a 3-second cooldown. I feel like there's gotta be like some random builds out there. Like some random ghosts in the game. They just have this on the board and it's just nutty. 3-second cooldown with that much base damage? I think there's a build there somewhere. It's just the fact that it has 1 ammo kind of stinks. Sells tools, upgrade our Wrist Warrior. Vex, just get some XP. Fine too.
Anything you can win is a sport. That includes battle.
Now that's giving them the business.
So we just beat this guy. We obviously probably beat him. This guy's got Diamond Fangs and Shiny Fangs. This guy's got 2 good skills for us. I think the chance we hit something good is higher with the right guy than the left guy. But you're most likely just gonna get a pelt from the left guy. This guy's got the skills. He's got the property that sells for a decent bit. Let's just go him.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr.
I think I'd
Barkington.
prefer augmented defenses over augmented weaponry here. If I could choose, I'd probably pick that.
See? My opponent resorts to violence!
Dang. We're not creating anything, right? So I can take this. Silver tier items. We're all silvers except for the heirlooms. And there are some other items I would pick as silver tier, I think.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my
Ointment.
gossip is worth
I
more.
think we need the ointment. Like, I occasionally put the ointment on the board if you have like a heal build going on, or a lot of money, or you're facing a specific enemy like maybe a mag, tend to be poison or burn. Got a good amount of money, but I don't think enough to really make this worth purchasing. Don't need any of these, right? Is it time to buy a Regal Blade and get ready to pivot? It starts as silver, that's decent. And immediately a weapon and apparel here. So we got the money to buy sell stuff.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Andy. Andy's fine here. We can get the yo-yo technically, I think, on this day.
Haggling? Ugh.
Weapon
Fire's remorse
with the Regal
never
Blade.
Be remorseless.
Apparel for the Regal
Shall I
Blade.
gift wrap it for you?
Weapon
You
and
wanna
apparel.
buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Do I ever put this on the board at gold? Is this better than the Ring King gauntlets? I mean, it kind of works with the build, right? Because it's shielding. More so than the Ring King gauntlets works with the build. It's more output, like per second. And it also scales better. It's double and shields equal to its damage, so yeah, it's scaling better. I think that makes sense. The major issue with the brass knuckles is that it's a shield item, so it doesn't activate the robe. Other than that, it's fine. With this specific setup, though, robe is looking rather sad. The only non-shield item is Wrist Warrior and Showcase. Maybe we put in like Ring King and Monocle in here? Monocle 6-second cooldown, slightly less shielding. This rope probably has like an 3.5, 4-second cooldown essentially. I think it's close. It'll depend on who the enemy is. If it's like a Mac, I'll probably go with the more aggressive Ring King gauntlets on the board. Pig. Against Pig, I feel like maybe the extra shielding from the robe were helpful. Yeah, let's do this. The rope also just goes off a lot for, not a lot, but a good amount, for the Wrist Warrior. Yeah, this guy's 0-4. Hopefully he doesn't have that good of a build.
My dreams are too
He gets slightly more HP than us.
big for you to steal.
Money Tree Regal Blade. The Regal Blade does not have the apparel quest. He's value scaling. A couple items in the Money Tree, the display case. But he has like barely any offense. We just out shield and then spiky shield him down, right?
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Nice. This run's going a lot better than the last one. Which is surprising considering I didn't think his spiky shield build would be doing very well. Economic items. So I wouldn't mind a Money Tree upgrade or replacement. Think we go here? Maybe sell the Money Tree, get like a masterpiece or something.
I see the gold gleam in your eye.
Alright, there's
I
the
can work
masterpiece.
with that.
Sell this. Grab the masterpiece.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results
I don't think we
are
re-roll this. I mean, we have
You?
the money tree and the masterpiece now, and 50 gold. So just save the gold.
You're not growing, you're failing.
Sharp corners. Sure.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Gold Halliday. So Gold Halliday. Cool. But I don't know if it fits the board right now. Would we pivot into anything that requires this? I think we're kind of going down this line at this point. I feel like the main change we would make at this point is probably either going into 28-hour fitness line or Regal Blade line. I don't think Halliday fits into either of those very much. The 28-hour fitness it fits a little bit more into. Maybe it makes more sense than the spiky shield, but the spiky shield's been doing a lot of work for us in most of the PvP fights. We just re-roll. That Poe. I think this showcase makes more sense than the Chapeau. It's like 24 of each with the longer cooldown. Yeah, and we have no healing items on the board.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Foreman hits you for like what, like 1200, like 8 to 10 seconds of the combat. If you can, and if he doesn't crit, I won't get one shot there. And he has a pretty minimal crit chance at that point. I think it's like 6% on each item, because they go off at the same time. After that, I probably shield up enough that I'm completely fine. I think we can take him on. Dire England has some good stuff too, but yeah, let's try this. We already leveled for today. Even if this goes horribly, be okay.
What's next? My crane is alive? How about my truck?
Alright, this gets hasted, this gets hasted. They go off like 8 seconds of the combat or something. They didn't crit, and we're good, right? Yep.
Fine! You
I was
win.
pretty sure we'd win that one.
Suppose now you
but
want overtime.
he's killed me a couple times before. Forklift? Is it time for the pivot into the forklift build? Get rid of like spiky shield. What was this thing for? Tool, apparel, tech, weapon, ray, relic, property, vehicle, friend. That's a lot of stuff to... So tool, apparel, weapon, and tech is all on the wrist warrior. Relic, property, vehicle, friend. Relic, property, no friends, no vehicle. Array. Array and a vehicle would be the hardest to get, I feel like. But regardless, let's sell this. I like the money tree. Grab this. Let's see what the board looks like with this on it. So let's get rid of what? Can't get rid of wrist warrior. Can probably get rid of robe. Then we get rid of like that. The 950 damage. Adjacent item charge it, so we want quick items next to it too. This thing's going off like 8 seconds into combat for 950 damage. That's pretty good on day 6. I think it's better than the spiky shield build. But also the showcase doesn't make a lot of sense. The only thing the showcase is really accomplishing here is that it's a property. Because it gives 150 damage to the forklift. It slightly scales our other stuff if the fight goes longer than forklift one-shotting. This is fun. Doing the forklift stuff. I've done it like once before. There's no tags we could add, right? Right, we need friend, vehicle, or Ray at this point. Andy's fine here.
Size dilutes
First
the
warrior
brain.
upgrade?
Mine is highly concentrated.
We need a vehicle or a friend. The only friend we can get is like the bird, I guess. Bird might replace like Ring King gauntlets, maybe. They get the bird multicasting next to this thing. I think we need the ointment. Doesn't have any tags to help us with this build. Bird? Yo-yo. The yo-yo obviously is a crazy item, but doesn't fit what we're doing on this day. Right? Do we actually skip over a yo-yo? Like, yo-yo opens up, like, Jabalian drum stuff. Other than that, I don't really know what we'd be doing with the yo-yo right now. Like, we could also do 28-hour fitness stuff. It'd work pretty well on that. I think we sell Monocle. Grab the yo-yo. Just good to have it in the back pocket in case we see something that really kickstarts it. Don't need any of that though. Artisan Dunes doesn't make sense here. We're going for like a big one shot, so 5 damage isn't doing anything. Medium items, upgrade our Regal Blade, upgrade our Showcase. Get like, what else? Really not a lot else. Like I might upgrade the Masterpiece because we have a lot of money, so we can fall into Masterpiece for a while. But the other two just kind of stink, right?
I want what's right for you.
Oh, the robe. I think are we committing to this forklift thing? I guess we are. And we can always see a robe again later.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Weights, bushel. Neither of them are tagged for this thing. There's the showcase upgrade.
The is free. I like the exercise.
Globe. Globe is fine, right?
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, the stash is looking awfully cramped. We're gonna have to sell like this spiky shield soon, maybe. We're not really doing spiky shield stuff anymore. But we can hold on to it for now. Unless we want to grab the pitchfork. But then we have no real room for the truffles, so. So we got the Regal Blade and the yo-yo just sitting here ready to go if we get like a build that makes sense for them. No crit chance on this thing kind of stinks. We did 2 fastest items next to it, right? 6 times 2, so 3-second cooldown, 4-second cooldown. Reconnecting, apparently. So effectively a 3 and 4-second cooldown next to the forklift. So, this thing goes off in like 8 seconds or so, I think. That's pretty good for 900 damage. Like a double whammy at this point. Actually better. Like lower cooldown and more damage than a double whammy would be at this point.
should warn you. I'm not like other Jabonians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
So he's doing Arbalest stuff. We just... No, we don't one-shot him with the forklift, do we? Ooh.
You
Oh,
fall
that was
like
close.
a boulder. I flow like a
Man, no
river.
crit chance just stinks. Like, if this forklift has crit chance,
It's all about motivation.
we'd probably
you
get
gotta
there.
know what you're fighting for.
Doesn't need any of those, so we just go gold skills.
Dira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me.
Healthy Hoarder. We have 3 non-weapons. It's gold. The other 2 don't make any sense. Was Healthy Hoarder or like reroll? I don't know how much longer we'll be using these non-weapons though. I think we just reroll. We got money. Interesting. We re-rolled and I think we got nothing helpful. This would be cool with the showcase next to the forklift, but I guess it's just cool in general, but right, because we have this property for now. The only thing that actually does something here, because we don't freeze, we don't burn.
All
Sure.
wisdom has power,
A little sad.
but not all power has wisdom.
Then let's go like that, I guess. We haste the brass knuckles, and these 2 are still triggering their forklift. And this thing's hasting these 2.
The smaller proportions, the finer.
Pickles Protector is like a okay upgrade. Was it 10 shield, right? I think it's worth a few gold investment, sure. We're pretty rich, can make a small difference. So why is the forklift getting highlighted from this? Not a property, right? So the only thing it would activate is the showcase. Upgrade to silver. Upgrade our Ring King or our Wrist Warrior. He's pretty mediocre. I think I'd rather go to Barkin. Don't really have anything to sell to him, but medium and large, good.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
Okay, don't need any of this.
sell you things.
Fort. So when I had success with this forklift, it was a fort build. This fort makes this forklift multicast, and then you put like a couple quick items next to it. So do we commit? What tags would we lose if we drop a couple things? We drop like Pickles Protector, Wrist Warrior, and Shielded Brass Knuckles. We don't lose any tags that way. And then we have the fort in there. I guess we can get rid of this because it's a property. Yeah, that's right. We can get rid of the showcase. And then get rid of like Shielded Brass Knuckles. Right, if we do that, then fort's multicasting this thing. Sure. Let's try it. It's a fun build. You don't really see too many pigs running forklift, I feel like.
It's not really my size, but
Now just get some crit chance on this thing, so it like... Get some crit chance on it, upgrade it, enchant it. Boom, do like 10,000 damage. Like 8 to 9 seconds into combat. Unfortunately, we can't really position this fort in a way that we really benefit from the tall buildings very well. Because it doesn't make sense to put it next to the forklift, because it's just too long cooldown. I mean, technically it goes off more actions per second than the heirlooms, but it's just too long a startup time. So I think this build works. We don't need to sell anything for now. Don't need either of these, right? This guy's skill is worthless. This guy's skill... Is it even helpful? Hunker down? The shield skill is like, okay. Technically we're doing shield things, but we're mostly just about this forklift. This guy, I think it's when you use a... He has a... Does he have the skill when you use a weapon, adjacent weapons gain crit chance? No, it's when you burn your items gain crit chance. He has like nothing good for us, I think. I think we just go to the treasure turtle. Treasure turtle should just get like one shot for this forklift, right? Anyway. Does 1900, he has 1700, he'll get a little bit of shielding in the meantime. Might take a second hit. I can go around to kill him, but... See? Nice.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. Time to make some sales.
So we don't need spiky shield anymore. We're definitely not doing spiky shield stuff. We kind of sold everything that synergizes with it. Small mediums buys larges, so we have no larges to sell, but small medium is just fine for us. Charcoal bars. We have to sell a bunch of stuff that we're planning on maybe pivoting into.
You're huge.
I don't know about that.
Do you have any huge items?
Don't need any of this, right? Masterpiece upgrade. I'm not selling this masterpiece somewhat soon. So one more value per hour. It goes up 4 in value. So we'd have to hold this for at least 4 hours to break even. Are we holding it for at least 4 hours? Maybe, maybe not. It depends on if like we see like fort upgrade or something. We might have to sell it pretty soon. I think we go for it. It's like what? Worst case scenario, you lose like 1 or 2 gold probably. Best case scenario, you gain like 10 or 20 maybe. Middle. Small non-weapon, just get a random diamond bandages to put here. That'd be cool. But I don't think middle has anything for us, right? Temporary boost, get some max HP. Maybe we should get a small non-weapon. Oh, it's just a non-weapon, it's not even necessarily small. Go. This. We got a bunch of max HP stuff and a little bit of economy stuff in our stash. We're not creating anything, so we can keep the stash full. We'll see if this works out. We started out, what, like 4-0, 5-0? And now we've dropped around. No, we lost. Yeah, we lost day 6. So we were 5-0. Lost day 6. So let's see if this pivot into the forklift makes any sense. No crit. I mean, I guess it can't crit, but still. A little unfortunate. I think the key outscales us at this point. Man, I thought a fort would counter like a bloom bot a little better than that. Bloom bot was still going nuts.
If the elder could see me now.
We need like a fort upgrade, a lethargy. Did we just go 10 max HP or gold here? That's the masterpiece sitting there, so I think we just go to max HP. And this pivot may have not been the best idea, but it's still fun to me. We could upgrade the Pig's Gym, the Globe, or the Regal Blade in the stash. I think we're probably not doing Regal Blade stuff. I mean, the Regal Blade could kind of go on the board instead of like Ring King Gauntlets and Pickles Protector, I guess. Once it's quested, that is. And then what? You put next to it, it's got like ×2 cast at 9-second cooldown. Upgrade silver. I guess if you upgrade this though, it's not. It would still actually it would be ×2 cast because the fort increases the cooldown. I think we just upgrade the Pig's Gym, honestly.
Have you seen Sylvia?
It'll get
by
some
any
good
chance?
max HP in the long run.
She mentioned me. Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons,
Tarring Club.
and you might.
We definitely grab the yo-yo upgrade. It's just free max HP and
when you carry my
makes our
weapon,
pivot
I
possibility a
fight
lot better.
alongside
Let's sell the masterpiece at this point. We need to make room. I don't think we're doing the Tarring Club stuff. We have yeah, like no free stuff going on. Like 1,000 damage is cool, but this is doing 1,000 times 2 as well. Lion's Cane. Golf clubs. I think we grab the golf clubs and just sell them immediately.
Then come back and tell me.
Question is, do we grab the Lion's Cane? We're probably not leveling today again. So this Lion's Cane isn't really doing anything for this day, and it's 16 gold investment. Yeah, I think we're just out of here. I actually wonder if Bob could have been in consideration because of the forklift, because he gets tagged from the stash, right? Thought about that like a second after I actually the shop. Well, this guy had these two guys don't really have skills to help us. I think we just go Wandering Shoal. He doesn't really have a great skill, but the short up skill is like potentially helpful later on. Okay, so we have to go off twice with the forklift. Kill this guy. Shouldn't be a problem though. Okay, slowing a good bit. Guess the forklift didn't have to go off again.
You seem like a nice person.
So we
Maybe
got,
too
oh, Thick Hide when you slow charge an item. So if we can get slow on like heirlooms, Ring King Gauntlets, get some, or even just get a slow item in here like a marbles. Small and large. Not really too interested in smalls, but we could grab a fort upgrade here. Milwaukee.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Okay, this is a friend. And it also multicasts for forklift.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's
It seems
done.
dumb because then this Wrist Warrior is only affecting one shield item, but... No, actually, we could just do this. Okay, so... Wrist Warrior is slightly helping. It's mostly just there for tags, though. Now this thing's doing 150 more damage times 2. More, please. Does this make more sense than the heirlooms? If we get ×3 multicast, we don't really have a reason. It doesn't really make a big difference one way or the other. We're all about the forklift, so. And this goes off slightly faster, so maybe gives us a little bit of shielding to survive until the forklift goes off. I don't think it really matters. If this thing was gold, it'd be a little better consideration, because it'd have a second shorter cooldown. I think we just get out of here. AJ, that's the final hour shop. We could buy some weapons probably. Unlikely we see a Ford upgrade, but it's possible. 28-hour fitness is here. The 28-hour fitness obviously works with like yo-yo, some of the shield stuff we got going on. But we kind of sold too much of our weapons. Like, it doesn't work with forklift, right? Very well. This is a bit of a slow item, big hitter. I think we just re-roll any of the street properties. I also just want to stick with the forklift stuff just to see if this is viable, though.
I get it. You're busy.
Business card on sale?
Enjoy your
That's cool.
purchase.
I don't think we're doing Regal Blade stuff, so... Yeah, especially it's silver. Like mediocre.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We have 8 or 10 stash spots taken up by utility items, and 2 and 1 basically for pivot option. Just sell this whenever we want. So I think this is as good as it's gonna get. This thing's going off a little quicker now with the bird multicasting. We also got a extra tag from the bird.
Are you sure? Have you
Or, well,
noticed
extra
I'm
damage
huge?
because of the tag of the bird.
Hi, I'm still 10.
So we almost one-shot this guy with just the
genius.
forklift going off once. Unfortunately, it's just shy of one-shotting. Does he get any defense at all? I don't really know Snell well enough to know if there's any defense in this build. I mean, it's a 28 regen. See that?
Wow, you're pretty
Okay,
good at
barely
this.
got him there. I mean, if he survived with barely any HP, he would have just regen and then burned us down. I think he's barely doing enough damage. I guess the bird here made the slight difference. Okay. Just cause it's fun, we're going Obsidian Forklift. I don't know if that's the best thing we could have done. Maybe it was like Obsidian Yo-Yo and plan on pivoting, but health and shield can include more.
The craftsman. Me?
Heirlooms upgrade.
Try my best.
Sure, for 2 gold, whatever. Yippee! We'll shield like an extra 50 in combat or something. Not really making a difference at this point, but you never know. Don't need any of this, right? AJ's
People
fine.
first,
Fort,
profit
please.
10.
I would love to get a fort upgrade and a lethargy and just troll our enemies. Jabali dagger upgrade. Sure. Mostly for the max HP.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
So gramophone would be cool with the forklift, except just having a quick item next to the forklift makes you go faster anyway. Whatever. Cargo shorts though. So cargo shorts, we'd have to get rid of like 2 things, 2 smalls. Get rid of like this and this is weapon and tech, this is weapon and tech, so this isn't adding any tags. So we can get rid of like heirlooms and ranking gauntlets, and then cargo shorts will be like a ×8 multicast, I think. Alright, I'll be back in 1 minute while I think about this. Alright, so I'm back, and I was thinking about it, and the fort application barely makes a difference with the 1 multicast. But other than that, the wristwear also, I guess, if we place it over here, it would, wristwear would spam some damage a little bit. Probably get rid of the heirlooms and the Ring King gauntlets, put this in, put the bird on the right.
Do you have to leave already?
I wasn't even considering that the shorts would get the property tag, so therefore the bird gets another multicast on top of it. So ×9 multicast, ×3 multicast. This, like 9 seconds into combat, this thing can go off like 3-4 times or something. I think that's actually pretty obnoxious. We need like more lethargy, more like a 4 upgrade. Non-weapons, regen, like 30 regen. This is cooldown reduction if you have a weapon. Cooldown reduction would be fine here, right? Like everything's that's multicasting. It wouldn't bother it. It has slightly lower cooldown. I think we go here for the CDR. Yeah, the CDR skill.
The Tyrant King sends his regards.
Let's see how well this works in the combat. I mean, I think this is just gonna go off, activate this, and then I'm not even sure the shorts have to go off. Maybe barely.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after
Now the main thing
this.
we're looking for is like maybe some crit chance, some cooldown reduction. Full weapon. We have a weapon and a tool, right? So, didn't get it. Don't even know why I'm still holding on to this yo-yo. Not gonna do yo-yo things, I think. gold tier items. Right? Yeah. Get a fort.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Ality doesn't make sense in this build. But we can buy it for the max HP.
You're one of the good ones.
Investment pitch. Upgrade our fort. Double our income. Not worth it. 2 XP. 10% max health or something. That would level us. I think it's just upgrade the fort though. It's good in the short term and good in the long term. Alright, this will level us. This is just great. Plus 2-second cooldown for everyone. Stops a lot of comboing stuff from happening
Big for you to
by the opponent. The 10 seconds of the combat, it should just be over, right? Just about. Yeah. Now what we mostly want is just like an upgrade on this forklift.
Now that's
and then
giving up the business.
Some crit chance would be great.
A very different school, this bazaar. But it has its lessons to teach.
I don't think any of this is worth it. To buy property, 100 max HP is like okay. Not really using this thing for its heal or its shielding. I think we just go trader.
There's a whole new
Trader will make it so we have more money to work with here. Curio. Like none of these help. We could Curio up our Wrist Warrior a little bit. We could Curio and just get some max HP, I guess.
Howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Not doing any haste stuff.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
So Valpak, temporary boost. Temporary boost really isn't great here. Get a tool. Yeah. Our reward, our business card upgrade. Don't need any of this, right? None of them add tags or anything. Any of that?
Your cart is empty? What are you even doing?
So this guy has an interesting skill for us, right? Because his skill is, if you have exactly one medium item, its cooldown is reduced by 25%. It would make this thing lose a multicast, but it would lower its cooldown by 2.5 seconds, making our start time a lot better. The other two enemies have like nothing for us. And this guy also just has a lot of weapons, so we get As long as we win, we should just guarantee get some max HP here.
I've roamed these seas since before the
There's
first
a burst
ship
of like
sailed 'em.
2,000-3,000 damage here, but after that,
Oh, a mighty blow.
arms race would be
I've
okay.
not felt such in a
Hyper
whale's
focus
age.
is what we're hoping for. Strength. I saw the skill. I got excited for a second. It's like okay. Chocolate bars. Like all three of these are underwhelming. Health and shield, I guess we can get like a globe upgrade. We can also just get weapons for the pig's gym.
The world is pretty scary.
28-hour fitness is back.
Mama?
I need any of this. Gumball machine. Got money for gumball machine. Getting some crit chance on this thing would be handy. And we could sell the pig's gym pretty soon too. And we still haven't been able to upgrade this forklift. Good thing it's obsidian at least. This is one of the weirdest builds I've done in a while, I feel like. But it seems to be working so far.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I don't think we're using that, but I could use the gold for it. Probably just sell the yo-yo and the business card at this point. I don't think we're ever doing yo-yo stuff. It really saddens me to like sell a diamond yo-yo, but gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Gold tier loot. Hopefully get CDR on our forklift. Not quite. So we have no poison items, but we might as well just hold on to this for now. Right? Maybe we'd add a poison enchant to like cargo shorts. No. Better reason to hold on to it is just for like barking, I guess.
My people believe in peace.
Do forts stack? Like if he's using fort and I'm using fort, does it stack?
You do see these tusks, right?
The cooldown increase? A diamond tea set. So all his cooldowns are increased, so he's comboing a lot slower than he normally would. He's just dead here, right? Right here?
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I guess the strength skill barely helped there, because he barely died. Weapons, so we can pig's gym it up.
My
Sure.
battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. All you can.
Nearing the end, so I'm just gonna use my money because I can sell this pig's gym soon anyway.
Use it well. Make me proud. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
None of these add tags. I just trash it. Trader skill really helps us cycle weapons too. Arson dunes, but I mean, Quixel. What are we even hoping for from Quixel? Small, medium. I guess weapons.
Everyone here is
Buy and
huge.
sell.
It's terrifying.
That's fine too.
Raccoon instead. He actually cares about this. I'll take it, I guess. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Property Baron. The Property Baron's got some like shield skill, some value skill. Can't remember what else he has. Yeah, it's double value. Oh, he has Trader. The double value during combat and Trader. So that's kind of pointless, right? We already have Trader. Double value during combat doesn't help us. Like, none of these really help us. I think we just go for the extra experience.
There are only two sure investments: real estate and me.
3% crit chance? Then we know.
You're quite a negotiator.
We keep, like, just barely killing enemies.
Up.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting
Trader
for.
forklift.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
4,400 times 2. Okay. Gumballs are like okay. I think I prefer Valpak to find sell some weapons.
Company. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Sell skills? Sure, we could afford a diamond skill at this point. And then like the next day we could probably just sell the gym. Need to.
My lessons are painful.
We can't afford a diamond skill if we reroll. So this hastes the heck out of our forklift. But I feel like if our forklift goes off like once or twice and we haven't won, they're probably just outscaling us. So maybe we just go Kenai here. We could also just consider re-rolling. And what do you call it? We hope we get like lethargy, maybe. Lethargy. I mean Kenai's not bad though. I think we go for a high roll. For fun. More shielding. Heal items have crit chance. 350 max HP. Guess we just get the defense grid upgrade. Slightly boost our survivability rate. Pretty cheap as well.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Got a lifesteal spiky shield. Deadly landscraper. Gonna shield a lot.
Well,
but yeah, that also happens. What, 9 and 2 so far? Lost like day 6 and 7, I think.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. And you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
None of these are weapons. Pig's Gym upgrade. Interesting, but I think we're about to get rid of the Pig's Gym.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
If it's on sale, it goes up 18 gold, goes up in like, what, 12 in value? We'd have to buy like a couple weapons for this to be worth it before we sell it. But we can't really afford a couple weapons with 8 gold, so let's just get out of here. Awaken Primordial, sure. Hopefully we just get some blue gumballs next couple hours.
It's all about
This thing getting to like 10%
motivation.
crit
You
chance
gotta
could make a
know what
difference.
you're fighting for. If the Elder could see me now.
Weapon skills or diamond skills? Diamond skills. What's some good diamond skills? Like the Desperate Cleanse and stuff like that.
I am
Yeah.
eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
So if we put this on the left, our forklift, we get double damage when we go below half. But I think if we go below half, they probably would just killed us. They're probably either scaling or bursting like crazy. So I think I'd rather just go 20% crit chance on the weapon.
All in had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Play the monster. Doesn't level us, right? But if we lose today, we're not done necessarily. And medium items, I don't know any medium items that even interest us. Like cargo shorts is staying. Play the monster. Well, let's just beat him and get his large item cooldown reduction skill. That'd be neat.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
What's this thing's crit chance up to? 29%? We have no reason to sell this Pig's Gym, right? Because we don't have cash deposits or anything that would give us a boost. Might as well just go into the fight. Sell Pig's Gym tomorrow if we lose this fight.
Sure. Have you noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king.
He's
not
doing
to
weapon stuff.
squabble with nobody.
Hopefully it's quick weapons and it gets countered by Fort. Slow Shark Ray, slow Tortuga. He's hasting. Shark Ray. Just one shot him?
Defeat does not defeat me.
Was an interesting run. I feel like people are gonna hate facing this ghost. Fort plus 10,000 damage forklift. With some crit chance as well, so it's like, and it goes off like crazy with shorts. If the fight lasts too long, I feel like this build has potential of even killing some like max HP pigs. Like if the max HP pig is only like 10-20,000, that forklift can. That's a lot. That's a big number. That's all I know. So we went up 600 ranks. So we took back what we lost and earned some more. All right, I'm gonna do one more run. Just give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. It's either Kina or 2 income here. I feel like Kina's fine as a start. I feel like
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
these are like 3 duds. The only thing I consider buying here is the marbles, I feel like. Marbles is like okay day 1, maybe day 2. Sure.
I can feel our
Let's do like a 1 gold investment if we end up selling it.
You are enough, friend.
This
But I'm
sad board right
glad
now.
you bought this.
Isla? Isla's fine, right?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
This board isn't making a lot of sense right now. But let's do
Enjoy
this.
the thrill of battle.
Do we even beat Viper? This thing has to go off 20, has to go off the second time. But with 14 seconds in, it barely any defenses and a little bit slow. I don't know if we even beat Viper. It's just sad. This board's not very good. We just go from Banana Bowl. It's got some decent rewards anyway.
Magic Man said he'd make me.
I mean, we probably beat Viper. It would just be embarrassing to stream and die to Viper.
You hot banana bowl. Fun time.
So, we have a food item. Furry. Yeah, it's fine. I think we need to go enchanted item here because we don't have a very good board right now. Like, our board is this. This is our board. That's pretty sad. I feel like that loses to a lot of people day 1. So enchanted item could maybe change that. Shielded Halliday? Gotta be better than like hot stones here, right? Yeah. The heavy brass knuckles makes no sense. Shielded premium pickles is interesting. I never really go toy lines. Like, specifically premium pickle lines. I don't know. I'll just go with the Shielded Halliday. I think with what I know. Heal and regen. I think we just go medium item. If it's a 1 burst upgrade, that'd be great. There's a few other medium items which would be okay today or tomorrow. It's okay. I mean, it makes some money. So we sell the banana.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You do see these tusks
got some similar stuff to us, but marbles. The golf clubs don't really scale that much, so maybe we got this. Gonna be close, I think. Grip, please. Alright, we got him.
Myself and I still lost.
AJ is good enough, right? We're like split between lines at this point, so a lot of stuff here is worth picking up.
I mean, a customer.
Briefcase upgrade though. I think we just re-roll here. I guess the briefcase upgrade's kind of free, right? It sells for 2 more, and the spare change sells for 2 more. And if we re-roll, there's a small chance we see a money tree.
Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I'll pull this up. And let's sell the hot stones, I guess. Grab the
I get
showcase.
it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I think this showcase already makes more sense than Marbles and Succulents. Like it only scales offense, but now we're scaling a decent bit of offense. Which kind of scales our defense as well because of the shielded Halliday. That. Weapons, 2 income. Weapons, we've got the briefcase to sell. I like income here. Kind of poor. We're gonna need money in the future. So Aetheryte should be dead, right? With us double scaling. I got a few weapons out. Yeah.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Force field, okay. This just sells for a good bit, because I don't think we're doing force field stuff, are we? Does it ever make more sense to, like, when the board expands, take out, like, hatchet and put force field in? Maybe. Small, large, buys medium. So, extra gold for a briefcase, fine.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Don't need a marbles upgrade, I don't think it's ever going back on the board. Grab the rewards card. Sell this. Roll right. Hey.
Now that's giving up the business.
This board is like okay for day 2, right? Actually not terrible. Get a bronze tier item. Look how rare we go blue item on the level up. Curio. Go. It technically like get enhancements for the slow of the marbles, but even with that I don't think it's going back on the board. area, we could get like a little bit of damage boost on our Halliday. Its base damage is pretty pathetic.
Reuse, recycle, relax. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Do we re-roll here? If we re-roll, we have 2 gold to spend, but we've got a bunch of stuff to sell, so I think we re-roll.
Warms my rusty
Does this buff
circuits to see
damage
that
and shielding at this thing? Does. Nice.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. My people believe in peace. Boring!
So let's see what he's got. He's got burn stuff, which isn't great for our force field plan. Yeah, I don't think this force field plan's working, is it? Dang. That was a solid day 2 dually build. Got a fair amount of burn. A power drill. Arkin can make us 3, maybe 4 gold if we have stuff to buy there. Fine.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you
Atlasstone. I've done fun stuff with Atlasstone, but I feel like you have to have some base skills. Even this early day 3, you should have some base skills. Really make it work like a handed skill.
This is a gift at any price.
Grab the cash register, I guess.
I made a sale.
Save a little bit of money here. I don't think any of these really work.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
This showcase upgrade should make a big difference. Now maybe we can stack up some shields for this force field. Am I crazy for thinking force field should have like a 3 or 4 second cooldown? I actually don't know what it does upgraded. She goes up in shielding, doesn't go down in cooldown. If this thing has like a 4-second cooldown, I feel like it could be worth using over a spiky shield sometimes. But spiky shield's like a 6-second cooldown max upgrade now, and it's a smaller item. Small and large. Get some small shield / weapon items. Seems fine.
Come on then. Let's get this
Pig's
over
Gym.
with.
Pig's Gym would be great, but we don't really have the money for it right now. I think we just sell the snow globe.
Oh, now this
If we buy Pig's Gym and re-roll, We have 4 gold left over. So we can afford like 2 bronzes. About it. 1 silver. Small. This gym is so good though.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
If we have to sell the cash register, we will. So, yeah, I had to go for a second, but like this steam ladle and succulents are not good enough to go on the board. So I think we just go to the next shop. Maybe get that node to get some random medium item. Because this is not cutting it. It's not really helping at all. Like 4 gold for nothing.
If you're not growing,
We could just go silver tier item here. That's probably a better idea than upgrading 1 bars. We get something solid. Okay, robe is okay. Robe gets activated by the showcase in the 1 bars. And it's more shielding for our force field. 80 max HP versus 50. So this would be better. There's no reason to sell stuff. So let's just go that. I think 80 max HP could make a difference in this day.
my dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
He's missing a medium item. He has no haste with the shark ray. No poison. He doesn't have the Yeti crab next to the jellyfish. He's got shark claws and no weapons.
You've got talent. You should put
I
it
think
towards
this guy
nobler
needs
use.
to read what his items do. I guess he technically hastes with the jellyfish, but
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
and 8 gold weapons. What'll sleep?
Beautiful teaches
Throw away.
stillness. I prefer action.
Do we buy the Regal Blade at bronze? At bronze, it's not likely to get upgraded from here on out. I think we just buy it and sell it, honestly.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Bust helm.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Helm is okay,
I'll fight
but
alongside
probably just sell it eventually. And by eventually, I mean like right now. Okay. Calico, Beat Runner, Butterfly Sword. None of this really fits what we're doing. Maybe the speedrunner could go on the board at some point. This guy gives ammo for a potential slingshot. This guy has like nothing helpful. I feel like none of these guys have anything helpful. When you haste shield, I mean, if you get like a Jabalian drum day 5, it helps a tiny bit. I think we just go a Hexa for the extra gold.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that.
We only have the one small for him to transform. We get a little bit of shield before it gets transformed. Force field.
Sorry, I don't understand your instruction.
Doesn't really help us. I don't really know this item too well, but yeah, it's only really synergized with what Max got going on. Not good item for us.
Anything you can win is a sport. That includes battle.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Makeshift plate is okay. It's like probably similar to a defensive stance at this point. We'll take it.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Buy sell weapons here.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Don't need any of this, right? We don't have enough gold for monocle to make sense.
Thank you. What else can I get for you? Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
That was fun. One with Vanessa. Can't pivot anything in our stash anyway. Not creating anything, right? No, we're creating 2 spare change, so all this. That's all we're creating, yeah. Hopefully we just stack up enough shield and big force field on them.
I'm huge.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Like instead of this robe, we really want like a wrist warrior and I don't know, like a tusk helm or something. Oh, it critted. 4% crit chance. That probably wins the fight.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Curio, JJ. JJ's gotta be better than Curio at this point. We just need to find good items.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Spiky shield. Do we spiky shield over force field? Can't really put anything on the board with it right now. We could just buy it for the max HP and then if we don't find anything that really works with it, we could just get rid of it.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I don't think it's worth buying this pinata. We're getting a good amount of max HP from the pig gym anyway. economic items. Docks. Field item? Wetware. Is wetware better than the robe? Yeah, all these weapons go off relatively quickly. The wetware. And we have a tech item, right, with the force field. 6-second cooldown. This thing will stack up like hundreds of shield eventually. And it's only going off a little bit slower than the robe. Because we're mostly shield items and robe doesn't make sense for most shield items. This guy's skill is okay. Some front row damage. This guy's skill is pretty fantastically. Her skill is also pretty great. The Petrifying Gaze. I like all three of their skills. Who's got the best stuff overall? He also has CDR. This guy mostly just has weapons. I think we go Noble for the extra gold and the Petrifying Gaze. Yeah. Ooh, actually I was just thinking about, we have makeshift plate, so is the wetware actually worse than the robe? Because the robe goes off a lot faster. And it's gonna get scaled anyway, but 25 scaling is a lot more than 2 scaling. We'll give it a shot in the Gorgon Noble, see how it works.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow.
I think we sell a cash register at this point. It serves its purpose. Requires too much room for us to hold on to it.
The Elder could see me now.
A little Nightshade. Just get 4 income. Sure. Good amount of money for later on. Bargain. Sell the rewards card. Maybe get some good stuff.
Oh, hello. I mean,
Money
welcome
tree?
to my business.
Don't really even need a seller rewards card, but make space.
I'll never
Sells
be
for more right now.
this.
The money tree. We can get rid of both of these if we want to. I think we definitely
I'm almost sure that
cycle
was a good
this.
trade.
I don't think we need the money for money trade. As soon as we need money, we sell this pig gem. Working alright. Heal and regen. So we probably just go chocolate bars, right? We have to commit to selling the robe or the spiky shield. I think the robe makes less sense in the build, right? Spiky shield could go in the build, just like a smaller version. Force field. Go silver or gold here. I think we go gold. The extra 50 HP could make a difference on day 5.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
Got shiny fang going on. But we're getting decently big. Where's all this damage coming from? Shining thing? I want to check this board. I don't know Dewey very well, and I thought that looked like a mediocre board, but Shiny Fang is obnoxious apparently. And the duct tape also did 1600 shielding for the Shiny Fang. And then this went off a bunch because shielding, swallowing a bunch as well. He hastes this thing, I guess. When he uses tech, does he have a lot of tech here? A couple tech. But this thing's hasting the Shiny Fang. This thing's going off like every 1.5 to 2 seconds. For a bunch of damage. Oh, I see. That I was wondering why he was scaling. I forgot Mechamo scales. So. Yeah, just learning the other characters as I faced them. Those poison items. The Zarkon is a little underwhelming without the 3 XP card. I think we just go poison items.
Who is it?
Upgrade the Pig's Gym. We're mostly doing it just for the upgrade. The enchant like doesn't really matter, but
that was quite potent. Be careful.
I think we reroll. We could sell the Pig's Gym if we really need to. I'd love to get an enchant on Lumbors, I guess. It would be a poison enchant though, so it's not really that great. And I can't get enchant on Force Field or Wetware. I don't know how much this reroll's worth it. Maybe we just move on. We did get a gem upgrade out of it and a toxic slingshot in case that goes on the board somehow. 8 gold is just an expensive reroll. Do we go this and go shielding? I think so, right? Like we could get Yo-Yo here. We're not really doing that kind of stuff.
Food. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Lone Shark, he's got the damage relative to your income skill. This guy's got regen skill. I think we beat the Lone Shark, right? We scale a bunch. He doesn't really scale very much. And he doesn't have a lot of burst.
Paying it back is too much.
Yeah, his biggest hitter is a Cash Cannon for 100 damage. The Shark Claw is technically scaling, but pretty minimal. Figured we win that one. I want probably Power Broker. Game's fine.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Makeshift plate. I think I just want defensive stance or sharp corners like usual. Right-handed. So this will get us hundreds of HP. I don't know if it'll get us thousands. Probably not, right? Unless we upgrade the skill at some point. So I think we should go right-handed.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
The Halliday over
but it's
here.
Beautiful up there.
Hey. Barking seems fine.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
The small sell for extra amount here, but it's still -3 gold to buy it. So I don't see a point. I feel like the chance you hit an item that actually helps the build pretty minimal. double whammy. Time to pivot to double whammy stuff. Is that better than force field? It's also on sale. We got the pig's gym, so we're scaling some HP here. We could grab it and just hold on to it, which is what I think we'll do.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take
It also gets us some max HP right off the bat. So 394 times 2. Very long cooldown. If we see a fort or something, maybe a pawn shop, I could think about pivoting into this. Do income. Income's fine. We don't really have money to buy anything, right? Like we could buy like a spiky shield upgrade, a Lumbors upgrade, Paladin showcase upgrade, I suppose. I think we just go to the income.
You do see these
This board is starting to fall off a bit.
people believe in peace. Boring!
He's scaling his security system. Hopefully we can scale shield quick enough to kill him with the force field. Probably not though. Maybe? Yeah. It's gonna be close, I think.
I can see you're going places, but
Nice.
I'll be chasing you.
He just wasn't scaling this security system quick enough, I guess. I just was alerted by the security system. Like, that's his major item. It just knows the knee brace on the board, though. Interesting. Toys to buy and sell, maybe?
Tatiana's toys for always. My favorite. But I sell to you.
Treasure Turtle, Thug. The Thug, we do survive his double whammy hit, I suppose. But I don't know if we get enough shield to really do anything to him. Or we might just die to the poison afterwards. I think we just go for the more guaranteed thing, which is the Treasure Turtle. Treasure Turtle doesn't like do any physical damage, so force field's gonna hit huge against it.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Ticket, please. Yeah.
Now that's giving up the business.
Weapon skills, shield skills. Those are probably the two skills I want to see the most, but which one do I prefer? Probably shield skills. Weapons got some weapon crit stuff. Shield's got some like defensive stance, sharp corners. I guess weapon skills also has that, right? So I think we go weapon skills.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat.
Owned arsenal,
but you
a whopping
will
6%
try.
crit chance.
Yes.
We reroll. Brawler's fine here, right? Especially at gold.
Not one person has died in my training. Today.
Fight a monster seems fine. Sorry about the delay. The monster seems fine though, right? The one board's gotta go at some point. Border's gotta go at some point. Border's sad.
Please read the terms and conditions before agreeing to annexation. We offer solutions for all your law and order needs.
So I'm guessing we lost that fight. We got no reward.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
More Mechmal stuff? Yeah, more Mechmal stuff. Probably lose here, right? Minimal scaling right now for day 7. Yeah, he's just scaling a bit better than us, right? There goes our shield. We need to pivot away from this force field stuff and we just do some double whammy stuff. Or if we go to like medium medium vendors and such. Try to get a belt. Weapons are fine for now. Boost our HP with the gym.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Okay, spiky shield upgrade.
Use it well.
Might as well.
Make me proud.
Brass knuckles upgrade. Might as well. But essentially 8 gold, 4 value, and 30 max HP. I think that's worth it.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Probably gonna be selling this gym
I'll fight
soon anyway.
alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Chocolate bars are like okay. We just need like a belt or something. Just sell the pigs gym if we need to. If we re-roll and there's like a old belt or something.
Sad to say goodbye.
Oh hey Yoshi, what's up? How you doing? And I don't know. Neither of this is helping though. Chilling? Okay. Yeah. I haven't tuned into your stream in a while, actually. I don't know if we just have, like, different, sleep schedules. I haven't really seen you streaming when I go on Twitch. Wednesday, Thursday evenings. Okay. I've seen you stream a couple times. I like tuned in and lurked a few times. How about you? No real schedule right now. It's probably just around this time. I'm gonna try to do most days if I can. Yeah, like afternoon, kinda. EST. I think we're good here. So how much damage does this do? Only 650 times 2. I think that's still better than the force field. I don't think we beat Dragon. I don't know if we even beat Infernal Frigate. Dragon has like 3,000 health or something, right? So unless this thing like double crits, Dragon's just killing us eventually. I think it goes too slow. Let's just beat Joyful Jack, I guess.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
So what have you been playing lately? Are you still playing like those random what would you call them? Platformers? I think you were playing for a while when I was tuning in. You or gain regen charge a poison item. Okay. Chocolate bars or gumballs. Like okay, right? Since get some max HP. But it's really not great. Steam World. Okay. Never heard that one. Yeah, let's go to gold tier item. I think we just commit. I don't think this force field's winning us any fights from here on out. Right? Because we don't have enough shield scaling. We have a bronze Haldy, a bronze Wumbors, silver showcase. This force field's just not good enough. Even with the wetware, I think. Buy smalls. Steampunk robot themed city management. Okay, sounds a little unique. I haven't really heard of a game that has all those combinations of things. I think we sell the spiky shield here, probably. To make room for the vending machine stuff. We even really need to. Medium and large. Has belt. Has pawn shop. Pawn shop is a little late for it, but probably still beats out like Lumbors and Showcase. So.
Do you have any really small things?
I think we have to sell the yo-yo if we re-roll and see anything decent. Guitaring Club. We have no free stuff going on, right? So we could sell this stuff, buy the Guitaring Club, get the max HP and sell it, and then plan on selling the pig gym pretty soon. Fine. I don't think we're doing Spiky Shield or yo-yo stuff, right?
Don't you have anything smaller? GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
And then this next hour, we might need to sell the pig's gym, depending on what the shop looks like. Gumballs or Andy. Andy is not really the shop I was hoping for. Maybe we can get a Halliday upgrade. Makes a small difference. Gumballs gets us maybe some crit chance for our double whammy. Andy have nothing really that good, right? Do we just rest for extra chance of surviving the next fight? Save our gold? I think so. You still haven't tried this game? This game's great. It's pay to play now. It used to be free to play, but it's like $20. But you should be warned that it's $20. But if you buy the game, you only have half the heroes, and each additional hero is $20. So it's like 60 or 80 for all the heroes or something. But if you are fine with any of the 3 base heroes, like, you can still get a lot of gameplay time out of just the 3 main heroes. Double whammy didn't even get to go off. Man, our board is looking sad. Obsidian enchant, maybe? Upgrade all our stuff, that's all our pathetic stuff. Probably just enchant, right? Hope for like obsidian, maybe heal, maybe shield.
I have seen what you become.
Okay, burn.
It's beautiful.
When people played free, you had to pay in. So no, they were actually cool enough that if you started before they changed the monetization thing, you can still log in through Tempo, their launcher. And they also made it so when I guess you didn't hear about this, but they made it a while ago when they released it on Steam. They gave like a hero or 2 for free for buying it on Steam if you owned it on Tempo Launcher, I think. If you like linked your account. So I got like 5 of the 6 heroes just for buying it on Steam. But now I think you only get 3 or 4 of the heroes. I think we go burn on our double whammy. It's like the only thing that does something here. Not really a lot though. 38 burn. We really need like a belt. Like anything. Else enchanted items. Enchanted belt, please.
We Empyreans are here to guide you.
Okay.
And sell.
Well, there's an enchanted belt. It's only silver, but it's an enchanted belt. Yes, you can play unlimited rank now. So the monetization's changed a lot. Before you had to like pay gems or whatever, and gems can be bought with real money or earned in game. Now you can just play ranked for free if you own the game. So That was a good change. Don't need these lumbars.
Tell me, mortal.
When we fall below half, shield a
What will
bunch.
you do with that?
And now our double whammy is a little more respectable. Not a lot more, but a little more. I think we just re-roll, because I don't know if I expect 16 on this. For a little bit max HP. Gramophone. So Gramophone's pretty good with our, yeah, with our double whammy. Would we get rid of wetware or showcase? Probably showcase, right? It's too bad. Point.
Will you use this in one of your fights?
Okay, we just improved a lot with that shop. I think we just want right hand on this. We just want this to have the most chance of one-shotting them. Which really isn't the best chance because it's only 1100 times 2. A little sad for a double whammy. Temporary boost. Sure, get some max HP. Void Knight. He does damage based upon your max HP. Gonna look him up. Can we one-shot him? He has 3,700 health. So we cannot one-shot him. Unless this critted with a 4% chance. I guess we just go Oasis Guardian. He should be dead, right? Let's sell the chocolate bar just to be safe. All that extra HP. Would really like to replace these two for like a pawn shop, maybe. But it's a pawn shop. It's a little late for. Maybe like a lion's cane or a fork would really be the best thing. It critted, so we probably would have beat Void Knight with that same RNG.
It's all
right, because the
about
first one critted, the second one would have killed him.
You gotta know what you're fighting for. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
This is awkward because there's no skip option too. I find it funny there's no skip option. Because there's like nothing worth enchanting here. We can enchant our wetware. We can enchant our pig's gym. We can enchant our vending machine. But what does that accomplish? Like it'll make it so I think it'll boost the healing of an item. Do we just go heal on the wetware? This enchant is like almost pointless because 4 of our 5 items are enchanted and the worst item is the only one that's not enchanted. Okay. Upgrade an item? Yeah.
That's a fine piece.
This goes down 2 seconds. This goes down 15%. This is slightly better. I think it'll be slightly better with the quick math I did. Yeah, it should be like 0.2, 0.3 seconds quicker than upgrading the gramophone.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Weapons vendor. And plan on buying a weapon or two, selling the pig's gym if we have to.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do
Ooh,
miss it.
lion's cane too. Let's put this here. Sell the spare change. Sell this. We don't really need the vending machine. we'll
Enjoy
buy
the thrill
this.
of battle. While you can.
Basically free max HP and a little bit of value on the pig's gym. Now let's buy this.
Go make some more stories.
Put this
then
in.
Come back and tell me.
I like how we enchanted this thing and it leaves like the next hour in the game. But none of the other enchants made any sense anyway. Man, if we just got this line key an hour or two earlier, this thing with heal would be nice. Sell the wetware, I guess. Move on. So we're all in on the double whammy, just one-shotting them.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
A good possibility we lose here. This build, this is a very low max HP for max HP pig. Okay, he's doing eel things, and we kind of counter eel things in the sense that we go off really slow, so his eels don't trigger very much.
Bring her about.
Yeah.
I've got another
I thought would happen.
with me.
Okay. Apparel. I think apparel could be weapons, right? Like Tusk Helm and Wrist Warrior and stuff. And other heroes I imagine have some apparel that are weapons. This is max HP.
Gazeo Vapotino, here to make you
Potentially at least.
fabulous.
Reroll. Sure.
Oh, I love
Oh, I
that on
should
you.
have bought this first. I'd really like to
Ah, it's such a
boots hit
pleasure
the
to dress
belt.
someone with taste.
the awkward part is I feel like you could almost think about selling the Howdy so the boots don't hit the Howdy over the belt. And maybe selling the business card as well when that happens. This belt upgrade is very vital to our survival. Health and shield could be a belt. It'd be 8 gold, so we'd have to sell boots or vending machine or something.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Reroll. Let's hope for something good. Fort. Are we doing fort things? Yeah, I think so. So we need to this away, sell this, I guess. Commit, right? Yeah, we commit. And sell this. Fort. So if you haven't played this game, the fort is a very dumb item. If you read this, all item cooldowns are increased by 1 second. That's yours and the enemy's items. And items with cooldowns of 8 seconds or greater have a +1 multicast. So this thing has a ×3 instead of ×2 now. And we're increasing their cooldowns by a lot, whereas this thing's cooldown isn't really increased that much considering it's a large cooldown already. So it kind of counters like quick builds, and then gives us like a boost for being a slow build. So it's kind of interesting. The major problem with this is we're very susceptible to crowd control because this item is not active, this item is not active. Only these 2 items are active. So if they're freezing or slowing, we're going to have some trouble. But if they're not doing that, I think we should be okay. Property Baron, I feel like we get beat, but the thing is, I don't think he really has anything that good for us. I think we just go Boss Hero for crit chance,
Take the
potentially.
day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
Would love his Kenai. I would take Assault Focus as well, I think. In case there's like a item spam, like a non-weapon item spam build we face.
Maybe I should go back to the feral life.
Kenai is probably what I want the most though, out of this.
If the Elder could see me now.
Don't need either of those.
Very different school.
Housewarming gifts?
But
So
it has its
525
lessons
max
to teach.
HP. Like, okay. I mean, the better chance we have a one-shot them, the better odds we have of winning, right? So 525 max HP is okay. I was just hoping for like housewarming gifts or, like maybe crit chance on this thing.
This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life
Property
skills.
items. We can get a Ford upgrade here. There's actually a solid chance of the Ford upgrade too. I think I prefer that over chocolate bars. We don't have a pawn shop, so we don't have like an additional reason to get chocolate
Gold
bars.
and jewels are silly baubles. The real treasure of the bazaar.
Don't need any of that.
Moving up in the world.
Fort and belt upgrade.
It's
There we
good
go.
to know who has means.
And in case you're wondering what the Fort upgrade does, it increases all item cooldowns by 2 seconds instead of 1. So, people are going to hate facing this kind of build because it's just like, their quick build just becomes really slow. Ooh, I goofed up there and didn't get punished. I should have sold this bayonet before I activated this bootstraps, because this bootstraps could have upgraded the bayonet. That would have been tragic because the belt upgrade's pretty important.
No one can say that wasn't a fair deal.
Medium items, belt upgrade,
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
gramophone upgrade. Is that's not bad, is it? 15% of 14, I think this would be at. I think this thing actually goes to, it would lose a multicast, I think. If my math's correct, it should go to like 7.5 and it has to be at 8 or more. This is kind of goofy. Like, I like 7.5 seconds starting time a lot more, but the times 2, like the chance we one-shot them is a lot less. Grab gramophone, hopefully get lethargy. Just epically slow the enemy. And then we get times 3 multicast. Do I buy this? I mean, the real question is 2,000 times 2 damage enough? It's only 4,000 health. A lot of enemies have like 5 to 8,000 here. So I think this is actually actively detrimental, so I'm going to reroll. It's very weird because usually that upgrade, like if you're using this item, usually the upgrade is terrific, but not with Fort, I don't think.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Let's do this. We're not changing anything up. Hopefully it's like a weapon spam build or something that just like majorly gets slowed here.
To dethrone a king, not to
He's got some
squabble
lifesteal
with
weapons.
nobody.
More lifesteal weapons on Vanessa? Oh, he's got big ego. But I think we just one-shot him here, right? If we get to go off. The shuriken already went off and just tickled us. Go double whammy.
Next time, boys,
Nice.
less blunder, more plunder.
Small, medium, buys large. I mean, small, medium, it could technically be a belt, so I'm gonna go here.
How do you hugelings use these things? Not very big though, is it? I'll take it, I guess. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
The gramophone is back. They really want me to throw my own run.
I guess I made a sale.
I guess we don't really need these bootstraps anymore, huh? There's nothing at gold or lower. I mean, below gold. Yeah.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Yeah. Get out of here, gramophone. Andy has nothing we want. Vince has regen. Or max HP, but I guess we go regen as well.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
When you use a small, charge a large. Not helpful. Gibbous should be dead, right? And even if he isn't,
You
we
will
level up
not
anyway.
strip the moon of her treasures. Be gone.
Just gets one shot when we go off. I'll be back in a few seconds.
We watched your city rise. We knew you would trouble us one day.
Weather machine. Something like that. Royfist to build. Gold tier spare change. We could use the money maybe. 15 gold. Eh. Gold tier loot. Hope for the crit chance one. XP vial, that's fine. Medium items. I think we go medium items all day until we see the belt upgrade.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
So we'll wait for a Regal Blade. No belt upgrade.
You might try JJ's shop. Real
Sells
friendly
apparel.
guy.
Really need that. Go XP. 7-win Vanessa.
My people believe in peace.
Our max HP is still a little bit underwhelming.
I may be young for a captain.
5,800, so we should one-shot him if we ever go off. If we ever go off is the question. He's got holsters, ballista, a shuriken that with ×9 multicast. If we don't get one-shot by his ballista, we should one-shot him instead.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Yep.
Another round.
Nice. This run has actually turned around since we got the fort. Fort double whammy is just an interesting combo.
That's giving up the business.
Upgrade belt, I guess.
The work is
Since we
never
can't
done.
find it in the shop.
It can always tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
Chocolate bars. Chocolate bars are fine here, right? If we get this guy's skill that's roid to poison here, toxic fuel. One of the 3 heads killed him.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
2 XP. That levels us for the day, right? And the next hour. Medium items. So the awkward part is we have like no reason to go anywhere at this point. Like, all our stuff's diamond, and this being diamond is detrimental. Our build's, like, set in place. So what do we want? We just want, like, max HP stuff. Can that be in here? Max HP and gold stuff? I guess it can be.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Third time seeing the gramophone. Are we doing enough damage at this point? We're just upgrading this actually makes sense. 4,000 times 2. No, 4,000 times 2 is still underwhelming. Or 4,000 times 3 personally. So, no reason to buy, sell any of this. Yeah. Weapon skills, probably diamond tier skills. Housewarming gifts or something. Housewarming gifts. Now we just buy, sell all properties the next day. And we're getting a streak of Vanessas. That's pretty lucky because Vanessas rarely have very high max HP.
Go ahead.
And
Underestimate.
they either tend to be like
Makes this
bursty,
more
which
fun.
can't really take out 20,000 health, or they're like poisoned, which takes a while to take out 20,000 health. I think we got this, right? There's no way this pufferfish goes off like 100 times before we get to go. It's closer than I thought it'd be.
You've got talent. You should
Nice.
put it toward nobler use.
So, we got on Death's Door at like 4 or 5 wins. Now we've had like 3 or 4 wins in a row, I think. Weapons. Weapons could be properties for the housewarming gifts.
My battle days are over, and my weapons crave more.
None of this makes any sense to buy, right? We don't have arms dealer or anything. Falling dagger, we don't really need the money. I'd rather save room for like chocolate bars and gumballs and stuff. That was a dead shot. That helped nothing at all. Chocolate bars, sure. Go gold. Got a lot of money. This guy's hyper focus skill does nothing here. His crit per weapon skill is like okay. It's like small amount of crit on this. And what else does he have? He has the strength skill or something, I think, which isn't really that great either. So I think we actually go boss hero, which is weird. His assault focus is fine, and we just prefer his Kenai basically. 12% crit chance on our double whammy goes from like a good possibility of one-shotting people to a very high possibility of one-shotting people. Because if one of the 3 hits crits, just going nuts.
You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
Ah, no Kenai. Let's go. For what? Beating the enemy? Poison on our fort? Epic. Poison on our fort technically helps, but they have to be at like 100 or less HP for it to help at all, really. And this is going off before the fort. Yeah, there's like a 1 in a million chance this poison chance does anything. Let's just go Kina. Do we see another gramophone here? I wonder.
Use that for the good of all.
We don't really need the money. I was thinking about buying this loop, but it's not really necessary. Now this makes sense. medium items so we can see another gramophone and skip it?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I think we just sell the vending machine at this point. We don't... Oh. Yeah, vending machine's a property. I've done that a while ago. Did I miss properties to buy as well? That'd be sad.
I think you're really gonna
I really need the max HP. No, these are properties. Properties, please. Safe. Safe is net negative money, right?
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
I think the diamond tier spare change sells for 4 or something.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought
Technically, buying those in a different order is slightly more beneficial. Let's just get out of here.
It's all about motivation.
We don't need 4 income at this point. Diamond tier item, we're just locked into this build, so diamond tier item, I don't even know what we could get that we'd replace something here. Let's go loot item. 20% crit chance. Okay. That's pretty good. That's probably the best loot item we could have gotten. CDR, like Insect Wing, would have been interesting because it would still stay over 8 seconds. But this one, potentially better for certain matchups.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Another Ballista build. This guy's got like 100% crit chance on his Ballista. Only ×6 Shuriken, a ×5 dive weights. This reloads stuff a bunch. This is gonna be a little scary, but I think we survived his Ballista. Right? Can our double whammy go off, please?
Defeat does not defeat
One of the 3
me.
hits killed? Maybe we didn't need 3 hits on this thing. I mean, it did crit, to be fair. Weapons, or just chocolate bars. Weapons is
Few warriors live to
Pig's
retire.
gym value.
Buy my weapon.
We can
And
sell
when you
this.
carry my weapon,
It's a property
I
and a
fight
weapon.
alongside you. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Yoshi, if you have any questions about the game, like why I'm doing certain things, feel free to ask. Like, it might be confusing why I'm like just buying and selling all this stuff.
Go make some more stories. Then
But there's
come
a
back
reason.
and tell me.
Medium items, who cares? Skills, fine.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
A whopping 100 health. We have 5 or fewer items, 20% crit chance. I'll take that. We're gonna be staying with 5 or fewer items.
Skills are not
So that thing's almost up to 50% crit
blade
chance.
can prune the garden.
Void Colossus. We level up anyway. Void Colossus doesn't really have anything good for us. We do level up anyway, right? 2 hours plus the 3. Yeah, we level up. Let's just kill this guy. He's got a solid skill for us. Right? This skill's okay. It makes Mac face matchups a little bit better. Our double win we go off a little faster. Typically, they're poisoning. Also, Vanessa's poison sometimes.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Nah.
But not against me.
Should I even pick that up? Because it gives me Catalyst, which I don't really want. Just don't sell the Catalyst. Sells poison items. How do you check the skill before fighting? Is it just experience? Yeah, so the enemies have set skills, right? And when you see the enemy portrait, if you play the game long enough, you'll remember the skills they have. I haven't memorized like 100% of them completely, but like some vital ones, like that one. That one's one I like. So I kind of remember that one. We can sell this, right? We don't really need any of that other stuff, so let's just go gumballs. Also, there is a website that has like all the information on the Bazaar, like the Bazaar GG, I think. I look at that sometimes to learn stuff about the game. Gumballs aren't great here, but they're better than nothing, I suppose. Small and large. There's like no small and large I want. I just go more max HP. Upgrade an item. Only item to upgrade is the gramophone, and we don't want that. Gold tier skills.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Reroll. Second wind's okay. I mean, it's the only one that does something here. You heal 40% of your max health when the first time you use a large, which happens to be 12,000 health.
Every coin goes back to our community.
We facing
We
a pig. Oh no.
thank you.
2 legend pigs on day 14. He might be doing something similar to us. We have no reason. Oh, we do have a reason to sell stuff actually. So if we sell the pig's gym, we get a little bit more HP from the chocolate bars. There's no other reason to sell things, right? Don't sell the catalyst, of course. No, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Let's just run it. Let's see. 9 win legend pigs facing off day 14. This is gonna be interesting. If he's doing max HP stuff too, that'd be funny. He might be doing max HP stuff. Yeah, 11,000 health. I got 30,000. No, he's doing pig's gym stuff. This is gonna be scary with the yo-yo and the Waddle here, but hopefully we can just tank some hits, get one double whammy hit in. Let's go. 12,000 crit. Is 12,000 crit good? Yeah, his yo-yo being a 6-second cooldown, so that's a troll to his build. Buffs his... Dude, this pig's gym is gigantic. It buffs his weapon 700 damage. This thing, they did 8,000 damage together. I guess it doesn't matter when you have a 30,000 health pool. Alright, we pivoted and we succeeded in that run. We were like 4 or 5 wins with the Death's Door, I think, and we ended up winning anyway. Went up 500 ranks. Alright. So, I'm going to end stream there. I might stream tonight. It depends. But I gotta go for like dinner and stuff. So, ending the stream here. Thanks for tuning in, Yoshi, if you're still here. And I'll catch you guys later.